Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Happy Thursday. Thursday. It's a Thursday stream. What's happening? Oh my gosh. It's unbelievable. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. What's up, Stoner Shed? What's up, Harp? Good to see you. Shout out to the YouTube chat. It's good to see y'all over there as well. We'll give out the requisite podium awards in a second. But of course, we're doing another multi-stream here. So great to have both chats. And of course, future VOD viewers. I know you're out there in the future, you know, yet to be determined. But unless you believe in a deterministic universe, in which case, you know, it's already happened and happening and everything is just all anyway. But it's great to see you all. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Freaking almost 3 years. Hold on a second. GWT Mori. Well, you've changed your name. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, you're getting really close to 3 years. You've probably changed it and you probably told me and I've probably forgotten. But holy heck, 33 months is a very long time. And it is really creeping up on that 3 years. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Thank you. Thank you for coming back for another month. I'm sure very shortly you will tell me that you changed your name. And I'll put the pieces together. And just before that, we had a resub from Gary. Gary, it's so good to see you. Gary loves pizza, hanging out with us tonight. Gary is one of just the most amazing, big-hearted, just very, very kind, awesome members of this community, and has been around here for a long time. Gary with the 39-month resub. At some point there, Gary, you snuck past your 3 years. So happy 39 months, and thank you for being with us all this time, Gary. Also, Sage. I knew there was another one there. I just had to find it. Sage, a grilled cheese. Sage Mitch, it is good to see you. Happy 30 months. Happy 30 months, Sage. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I mean, there's Gary the Snail from Skyrim, and then there's Gary the Grey, who, much like Gandalf, evolved or came back as Gary Loves Pizza. We have a few different Garys, as it turns out. But it is so good to see you all. It's been a hot minute since I streamed here. I did not stream this past Sunday because, as many of you know, and as some people are saying in the chat, I got married. I got married this past weekend. And also I didn't stream the Thursday before because it turns out weddings are kind of a lot of work. And planning your own wedding is maybe borderline insane. Not insane. It was a lot though. And so I appreciate all y'all's patience and understanding as I disappeared for a little while into marital bliss. And now here I am again. I have returned. I've come back. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I see John saying just a little earlier, like literally before he resubbed, that GWT Mori is John. Okay, John. Hey. Sorry, I missed that because, you know, I'm slow at reading in the chat. But, John, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 33 months and for the almost 3 years. The almost 3 years. It's great to see you, John. Alright, but let me scroll up before we lose it. I see, at least according to my calculations, it looks like Sage is the first in the Twitch chat. The very first tonight. Congratulations, Sage. We've got Jake coming in second, certified second. Congratulations. And Nate, rounding out that podium, certified third. Nate, great to see you. Great to see you all. Congratulations. Over on the YouTube, Henry Badger, hello, certified first. Congratulations. Nora Eld coming in certified second, saying, I hope you had an amazing wedding. I did. And I'll talk about it a little bit in a moment. I'll just wait for a few more people to filter in. But I promise this won't be an exclusively wedding talk stream, because I feel like I've already spent like months talking about my wedding, and now it's happened. And you guys are probably all sick of hearing about Nick's wedding stuff. So, but this will be the last one, maybe. Also certified third over in YouTube chat, Robert E.O. Speedwagon. Hello, welcome, and congratulations. It's a little mix-up of the usual top three in both chats, because I haven't been streaming on Thursdays for a long time, and so this is kind of a surprise, I guess, for many people. So lots of people probably weren't expecting me to be streaming tonight. And so on that note, thank you for being here on a Thursday after I've not streamed on Thursdays for so very long. And it might be a little bit of a quieter stream. We'll see. We'll just have to see how it goes. But I think I'm going to be returning to Thursday streams in a regular or semi-regular fashion here. I don't want to fully commit just yet, but I'm thinking Thursday streams are back. For the time being, at least. So that's pretty exciting. Jake's is out in BC planting trees. Yo, that's pretty sweet. What part of the province are you in? Passing out my tent with the Starlink right now. Couldn't be happier. That's rad. So you're probably like right out there somewhere, eh? That's so cool that you can tune in. I hope that these vibes help you recover and recuperate on your day off, because I know tree planting is tough work. I've never done it myself, but I know numerous people who have. It is tough work. Handsome Dashing Princess, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, Jake already said, in Alexis Creek near Williams Lake. Awesome. I'm not in Vancouver, I'm actually in Victoria. So across the Strait of Georgia from Vancouver there, over on, confusingly, on Vancouver Island. But Victoria is on Vancouver Island, but Vancouver is not. I know. It's weird. You may already know that, Jake. It's more for everyone else here who not familiar with BC geography. Gary, it is so good to see you. It's so wonderful to have you out tonight. I hope you have been well. I hope you have been enjoying pizza just as much as you want to. We've been living offline. Well, I guess not now. You're now online. You're part of the internet. Hey, Nicoma. Hello and welcome. Nicoma, 38 months. 38 months. That is a year and 2 months. I don't know why I'm hamming it up so much. Nicoma, thank you for 38 months. It's unreal. It is extremely kind. And it's good to see you. How have you been? Pizza, coffee, and a sage mitch. Yeah, we've got lots of food people in our chat, like Old Coffee Addict and grilled cheeses and pizzas. Y'all make me hungry, even though I just had some dinner. As a matter of fact, Gary, we had pizza for dinner. We made little personal pizzas. They were good. Sort of like Mediterranean style. Okay, and I see John in the chat now. Maury, I knew I had to connect the dots there. But I'm glad you're here tonight, John. Hey, Dawn's Eternal Light, welcome. Happy 11 months. So very close to that 1 year sub-anniversary. thank you for 11 very generous months of support, Dawn's Eternal Light. But beyond that, thanks for being an awesome part of this community. It's good to see you back. Yeah, it has been a little while. Dawn's Eternal Light says, good evening. I feel like it's been forever since I caught a stream, but happy to be back. I've been very well. Thank you. Very well. Very well indeed. Stoner Shen, great to see you. Harp, by the way, Harp, I don't know if you got my Discord message. I should check to see if you replied. You might have. You did. You did, and you said, I'm glad you got it. I'm okay with that. I just got your message, and I'm coming over to Twitch now if you're there. And here I am. Wow, what timing. What timing. Alright, I'll be very careful to hide any personally identifying information. Harp very, very kindly sent over what I must imagine is a wedding card of some kind, because it is addressed to both me and Sarah, and so maybe we can open that a little bit later into the stream, because that's very, very, very kind of Harp to do, and I think it would be kind of fun to open together. Over in the YouTube chat, Dillpick, we so back. You better believe it. Burning Question says, whew, just finished chores and homework just in time for this. It's been a while. Burning Question, it has been. How convenient that you just wrapped up what you were working on in time to chillax with us. I hope you are well. I hope the chores and homework went well. And it's great to see you. Lucy Luck, welcome on in. Lucy Luck is another ASMR creator on YouTube. You make some really fantastic content, some really, really cool gaming ASMR content, as well as, Lucy, I have to say, I was watching your Tresem carving video from a while back now. This was maybe, I don't know, over 6 months ago or something. But, yeah, I don't know, I got a real kick out of it. There's a couple parts where you're like, I'm trying to remember, you're like, it's not perfect, but that's okay, because I'm not a perfectionist. And then you immediately cut to, like, you bringing in another one. You're like, just kidding. I made a totally different one, because the first one wasn't good enough. You got a legitimate snort laugh out of me. Anyway, Lucy Luck, is great to see you, and y'all should go subscribe to Lucy Luck over on YouTube. She has some fantastic, tingly content. Lonely Light, Lonely Light, a Lonely Light, to give you your full title, your proper honorific. Happy 1 year subiversary, 12 months. Is the crowd going wild? I hope you enjoy your newfound sub badge with a very regal crowned inigo. And Lonely Light says, made it to a listed year. Yes, you've probably been around for longer than that in total, but I love this community and its creator. Yeah. I hope to be here until Nick retires. I don't have any intention of doing that anytime soon, so I guess we're chilling. For a while. Lonely Light, we love you too. So glad you can make it out tonight. What are you playing tonight? You said you're going to tune in and play some games. What you playing? So John, aka GWT Mori, which I'm going to have to adjust to, said, it's John, by the way, but this is my new name because I've started streaming. What? I missed that part. Congratulations on starting streaming. What have you been streaming? Maury says, can I just say Maury? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? You've been such an inspiration. Well, it isn't ASMR, it's gaming with an emphasis on being kind and welcoming. And I learned that here. Yo. Thank you, Nick, and congrats on being married. Thank you. Thank you, John. John, I'm going to go and hit that follow. Gosh, I click on your name here and you've got like 10,000 badges. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I am following, and I hope sometime soon I can drop on in and catch one of your streams. Congratulations on starting off the streaming career there. And for anybody in the chat here, you know, who wants to support a member of this community, John Wismiller, who's been with us for so long. It is so incredibly kind-hearted and supportive of what we do here, and you know, has been a you know, integral part of this community for a really long time. Y'all should go hit that follow too. I'm saying this sight unseen. I've never been to one of John's streams, but I know that it's going to be fantastic and wholesome and good vibes. So this is my sight unseen endorsement, and I'm doing a shout out here. There you go. Y'all can hit that heart to go follow John. Sounds like good vibes gaming. That's what goes on over there. Stoner Shin, great to see you. Rango, hello and thank you. Good to see you too, Rango. Churchy, thank you for the kind wedding wishes. Very much appreciated. Good to see you. Eyelash, welcome on in. We have an eyelash hippo here, and I appreciate that. Why? Sorry. Yeah, what is quote 0? I wish I could keep going. This is so sad. Apparently that's the last quote in the bank. Whatever that was about. I feel like that was a Drake. That was a Drake quote. You know, because of the implication. Sage, where is your slice of cake? I've got some in the freezer. We saved some just for you. Come on over. You can try some. Thank you for the wedding congratulations, Harp and Gary. Thank you both. I'm probably 1,000 miles behind the chat. Probably actually. How did this happen already? Naga, good to see you. Yes, the wedding was great. Thank you. The wedding was great. You guys want to hear about the types of cake in our cake? You want to know what types of cake we had? We had 4 tiers in our cake, since we're talking about wedding cake. And the bottom layer was a raspberry chocolate tort with raspberries, fudge, and raspberry liqueur. And then above that, we had a vanilla sponge cake layer with blackberries and some kind of liqueur. I can't remember what. And then above that, we had red velvet, which Sarah was really into, but it was dairy-free red velvet. Sarah can't do dairy, so they made it work. And then above that, at the very top, we had like a lemon cream thing, but again, not real cream. And I wish I could say it was delicious, but I don't know, because I only had one small bite of the chocolate layer because I was just too crazy busy with everything at the wedding. But we did save some, so at some point we will thaw a piece and I will get to try my wedding cake. But yeah, it was beautiful too. Spectacular. When we get some photos back, I'll share it with you. Sage says, I ran to the chat when I saw the notification, so I failed at typing. No, you were good. You were so good that you were first. So well done. Burning Question says, congrats again. I wish for your marriage to be a fruitful partnership that will withstand the trials of time and any hardships which hopefully won't befall you. I appreciate the kind wishes, Burning Question. Thank you. So far, so good. You know, we're 4 days into our marriage or whatever. 5 days. But I don't know if everyone knows this, but Sarah and I have been together for a very, very long time. Like since high school. Like, I almost don't want to say how long that is because it makes me feel really old. But let's say 20 years or so. Ish. Yeah, and so, in fact, one of my friends was joking. They're like, they've been a buddy of ours since high school, and they're like, we should have showed up at your wedding with a big sign that just said happy 20th anniversary, which would have been quite hilarious. I would have got a kick out of that. But, yeah, so we've been together for a very long time. So in some ways, you know, it's sort of a formality, right? Like, we've been pretty committed for a very long time. But it was actually more impactful and emotional than I had expected it to be. Because it is, you know, the culmination of a very long time of building this relationship, and so many people have been a part of that over the years as well, and so many of those people were there, you know, at our wedding, which is just, it's very overwhelming. It's very overwhelming. So but yeah, it was a lot of feels. There was a lot of crying. I cried a lot, which maybe surprises you guys, because like, it's pretty hard to squeeze tears out of me here on stream. But like, I was a mess. I was extremely teary. Although I will also say, the stress of getting everything together and the lack of sleep in the days leading up to the wedding probably contributed to the waterworks. I think I got like maybe 3 hours of sleep the night before the wedding, and not much more than that the days before that. So, but yeah, it was, for what it's worth, I was not the only one bawling over the place. We made it our goal to make sure no one left there with a dry eye, and I think we succeeded. So, oh, Sage, you've got a move coming up. That's maybe a bummer. The process of moving always stinks, but getting into the new place is kind of nice. Gary Ducks, what's up? Livy, hey, yeah, Thursday streams, we back. Navy, the wedding went great. Thank you. Like, really everything worked out. Pretty much. There was like a couple of things where like the timing wasn't quite right. People had to wait around a little longer than we had planned. Turns out photographs take for frickin' ever. We were trying to get photos after the ceremony with like family and close friends, like in the wedding party. And that took quite a while. So people were a little late getting to the reception, but that was okay. It worked out. And that kind of pushed things back a little bit. Dinner was slightly late, but truth be told, like, Sarah and I were out getting our photos done, and so we missed the sort of first part of the reception, but we showed up right in time for dinner. We thought we were going to be late, but the restaurant was running a little behind as well, so it was okay. We were pretty much right on time. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Rango. An impressive accomplishment, to be sure. Nicomas has been doing good. Life is on track for me. Congrats on the wedding. Thank you. Hope it was a good time. And a blood sugar check. I can do that. Thanks for that, Nicoma. Well, it's 5.4, but it looks like it's headed down. So I might have to do something about that. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thank you for the check, though, Nicoma. I appreciate you keeping an eye out for me. That crown looks great on you, Lonely Light. That crown looks great. Over in the YouTube chat, Phase Beast says, hello, ASMR married man. Can you do some ASMR in the bank to put all the guards asleep, please? You want me to be an accomplice in a bank robbery? Is that what you're suggesting? I guess that's like, just in case anyone's listening, I cannot. I will not be complicit in this. Flamboyant Pickle, hello. What's up? Lucy Luck, it's wonderful to have you here. I'm glad you could make it to the stream. I'm really, really glad. And I hope you've been well. Kai Jukebox says, I got married back in August. Best decision of my life. I'm glad that it has been, that it has been borne out that you made the right choice. I'm very glad. Congratulations on your wedding last year. Hey, Sandy, aka Pearls. Hello. Sandy says, tell everyone on Twitch I said hello, not first tonight. It's true, but you know what? Every once in a while, it's very magnanimous of you to step aside from the throne and say, someone else can take a seat here for tonight. But everyone in Twitch chat, Pearls says hi. Lonely Light says, right now I'm playing some Destiny while I lurk. Sunday I'll definitely be more active. No worries. So yeah, I will be streaming Sunday, y'all, since we back, and on Sunday I'm actually gonna be doing a keyboard unboxing for fun, because I haven't done one of those for quite a while. Yunzi sent over their latest. It looks really nice. It's been sitting here for a little bit. I'm keen to check it out. So in addition to our usual, stream stuff on Sunday, whatever game we end up playing, we'll also unbox. Let me just grab the box here. I mean, the box isn't much to look at, but hold on a second. Where's the actual box? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna try not to knock everything over here. There we go. It's their AL75. I really liked their AL71, I think is the model from last year. They're 65% board, so I'm keen to check this one out. So that'll be on Sunday. Yo, hello, what's up? Hello, thank you for 40 months. Jeez Louise, these numbers, they're big, they're crazy. And yes, we will have an unboxing on Sunday. I was thinking about doing it tonight, but I figured I'd save it for Sunday, because I figured maybe not a whole lot of people would come out tonight, because I haven't done Thursdays in a long time. So I thought it might be a quieter night. Looks like maybe I was mistaken, but I guess we'll see. But anyway, Sunday. But hello, happy 40-month anniversary. Thank you for your very, very kind support all these years. It is awesome to see you here tonight. Also, Enco out here tonight with 9 months. Happy 9 months in the sub club, Enco. At 9 months, you get a new sub badge. It's a beautiful little baby potato, all swaddled up. Just this cute little fresh tater. And if you would like, you may name your baby potato, your beautiful baby potato. And that name will go down in the annals of ASMR Nerd Stream history. We, at one point, thought about having some kind of way of keeping track of people's baby potato names, but it never happened, so. But it'll be in the archives forever. So. Enco says currently have a migraine. Oh no. Won't be talking much, but huge congrats on the wedding. Thank you, Enco. I am so completely proud of you. Enco, thank you. And I really hope that your migraine goes away soon. I hope it's not a bad one. I used to get migraines when I was a teenager, and they suck. They wiped me out for like the rest of the day. I would end up throwing up. They were awful. So I hope you feel better soon. Christian, what is up? Happy 13 months, Christian. Christian says congrats on the wedding, goat. 13 months flew by. Just like I bet 20 years did. Yeah, it's true. Time does fly. I mean, certainly when we think back to the beginning of when we first started dating, we were very different people then. I mean, we were, you know how it is. We've grown a lot in 20 years. And it was a very different time, but it also doesn't feel like that long ago. Did you hear my jaw crack there? Yeah, time's weird like that sometimes. But Christian, thanks for being so awesome, so enthusiastic, such a rad part of this community. And welcome back for another month. This jazzy music in the background, I like it. You've probably gathered, but tonight we're going to be playing some Little Kitty Big City in a little bit. Not just yet, but you know, another half hour maybe. This game came out, I'll say earlier this week. It's one that I remember seeing, I think on the Cozy Direct. I can't remember exactly, but it's really, really cute looking. It's exactly what it sounds like. You play as a little kitty in a big city. Some might say the biggest, Tokyo. I don't know if it's actually the biggest, but it's got to be close. It's a very big city. You end up losing your home. Not losing your home. I think you fall out a window or something. And then the little kitty has to find their way back home. And then a whole bunch of adventures and shenanigans ensue. It looks very cute. And I am very excited to try it out tonight when we get there. Mauser says, congrats, married man. Thank you. Thank you. Pelusica, what is up with the 50 months? Big numbers, big numbers. Holy smokes. Pelusica says, drive-by sub, enjoy the cute cat end stream. Pelusica, thank you. It's always the drive-by sub these days. Pelusica, the progenitor of the original Twitch Prime spiel. It's so classic, I don't even need to do it anymore. You'll know how Prime works. If you have Amazon Prime and you're not using your Twitch Prime sub, you can get free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice. It's that easy. You get all of the tier 1 benefits, including the beautiful spinning potatoes, the ad-free viewing, and all that good stuff. Just like Pelusica here. Pelusica, happy 50 months. Thanks for dropping on by. We'll catch you later. Burning Question says, for a long time I thought that I just don't find your videos tingly anymore. Then I realized that I simply prefer your older vids. I keep going back to classics over and over. That's totally cool. I appreciate that you do. And you know what? I kind of get it. Truth be told, when I watch ASMR these days, it tends to be smaller creators, like more lo-fi creators, or people who I like it a little bit more. I almost said something I was going to regret. I don't know if Drake is out there, so I gotta watch my tongue. But I like videos that are a bit more raw, if that makes sense. I don't think there's any good way to say that, but you know what I mean. I like that slightly lo-fi kind of aspect, and just very like casual, conversational. I don't know. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying, Burning Question, and I appreciate that you still enjoy my older stuff. Attractive. Yo, what is up, Attractive? How you doing? Attractive says, hey guys, Nick, how's it feel to be a married man? Hope the wedding was incredible. Congrats. It is good. Sorry, I was just reading Christian's message. There's no good way to say that you know what, I'm gonna stop talking. There's no way to say these things without somebody misinterpreting. Married life is good. Attractive. Married life is very good. One of my good buddies, who is one of my groomsmen, asked me afterwards, like, how's it feel getting married after being together for like 20 years? Like, does it feel any different, or just kind of carrying on more of the same? And I thought about it, and I think the way I described it was, it feels like a piece of the puzzle that I didn't even really know was missing has finally fallen into place, and it just feels right. It feels comforting, and it feels warm, and it feels right. And it's just, yeah, something that I didn't know was quite slightly amiss, is now in place. And I have found myself over the last, few days, I think some of the things that maybe I started to take for granted about our relationship and about Sarah over, 20 years, because inevitably that does happen to some extent. I think I'm noticing some of those things more in a different light, and I think some of those things feel even more meaningful now. Which isn't to say that they didn't before, but it's just, I don't know. It just, yeah, it feels right. It feels good. So, yeah, we're still not tired of calling each other, oh, wife. Yes, husband. That still has novelty, so I'm sure it'll wear off eventually, but it's fun for now. Lucy Luck over in the YouTube chat says, oh man, I'm already falling asleep. If I don't get a chance to say goodnight, congratulations and enjoy the cozy kitty game. You know what? It's probably a good thing. If you're falling asleep, your body probably needs it. So, I hope you have a wonderful restful sleep, and you wake up feeling refreshed and excited for your Friday. Thanks for being here, Lucy. Hi, Jack says, oh, what an extreme. Hope the wedding was perfect. In all caps. The wedding was about as close to perfect as you could hope for. Yeah, totally, Jack. It all went off really, really well. I think everyone had a great time. Sarah and I certainly did, although I will say, thinking back on it, it definitely does feel a bit like a dream. It's such an intensely overwhelming day, like emotionally and physically, because you're on your feet all day, running from A to B, and there's just so many people pouring so many kind wishes upon you, and it's like people from all parts of your life, right? Like we had people from, friends and family from across all aspects of our lives, and it's kind of the sort of thing that you otherwise would only have happen in a dream. It's like you would never see all those people together in one place at one time, except at a wedding or in a dream. And so that adds to the dreamlike quality. It's and it goes so fast, and then like, oh, and there it is. it's done. We're married. So yeah, it does feel very dreamlike, but it was a good dream. It was a pretty spectacular one. So, Manoko Lokoroko, thank you for the kind wedding wishes. Sandy says, "Ah," and Alex, thank you also. Maury says that's totally fine. If you remember John Westmiller, you can use that too. Okay, John, I'm just gonna keep calling you John because that was what feels right to me. Thank you, Nick. That is so nice. You're literally someone I've admired so much for nearly a decade. This is a really crazy moment, man. Thank you. It's my pleasure, John. Of course. You've been playing Overwatch. It's just a good background game, so I can chat with the audience. Sweet. Yeah, of course. Like I said, one of these days, I hope I can drop in and hang out with you a bit. Rexo, welcome back in for month number 7. Thank you for another month. Thank you for being so kind, supporting me and this community, and for chilling with us for another month. How are things, Rexo? Listening with you. Burning Question says, Nick, mere description of your cake will be enough to ruin my diet. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Harp says it all sounds incredible. I want a slice of every tear. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. Yo, Langotriel, hello. AKA Northern Whisper. It's great to see you, man. How are you doing? Langotriel says, congratulations. We're all growing up and hitting milestones out here. Wish you a long and happy marriage. My friend, that is so kind. Thank you for dropping on in. It's good to see you. And thank you for the kind wedding wishes. Yeah, it's crazy. I did, like, the day after the wedding, I had a bit of, like, an existential crisis moment, you know. I was, well, not a crisis, but, like, it just really hit me in the feels, because it's one of those things where, you know, well, I don't know about you, but people I have, for many years, had, on some level, imagined what my wedding would be like. You know, where it would be, who would be there, just all these things. Not in any great detail, but it was an unknown. It was full of potential, you know. And then it happens, and it's amazing, but then it's done. and instead of being a potential, it is committed, or is you know, like, you know how reality works. A thing happens, and then that is what it is. I guess there was just kind of a weird feeling of, like, oh, like, I don't get to, like, look forward to or anticipate my wedding anymore, because it's happened. And, like, that's a weird thing to be sad about, but it was just like it was very much like well, that's a big life milestone. And, you know, yeah, like, we're getting older. It's just a lot. It was just one of many feelings and thoughts that were all kind of, you know, churning around. But there was a moment there where I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's just this feeling of, like, I don't know. I can't describe it any better than that. But this feeling of something that was a potential that has now been realized. I imagine it's like a little bit like what people who strive towards a goal for a very, very long time and then achieve it. It's that feeling of, like, whoa, what now? You know, I did the thing, you know. Obviously it's a little different because, like, this is the beginning of our marriage together. It's not like the end of a thing, but it's a transition in life, I guess. And those moments are always exciting, but it can be sobering, right? Because you look back on everything, and yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense. Thank you for the 30-second slow mode there, Eyelash. I clearly need it because I'm struggling here, as usual. Okay, old man is right. Don's Eternal Light says, congratulations on your marriage. Best of wishes to both of you as you move into this new chapter of your lives. Thank you. Christian says, how is you goat? So happy for you guys. Hope it was W wedding. It was a big W. Did you guys go on your honeymoon, or is that planned? Yeah, so we haven't gone anywhere yet. At the end of this month, we're going to go away somewhere not far away for just a few days, because that's all we can really fit in right now. But towards the end of the year, in November, a good friend of ours, one of the bridesmaids at our wedding, is getting married in England. So we're going to be going to England for that wedding, and we're going to turn that into some travel of our own. A bit of a belated honeymoon is the plan right now. So, also, Gary, thank you for the 1,000 marriage biddies. Marriage biddies sounds like slightly lewder than it should, maybe. But Gary, thank you so much for that really, really kind cheer. and your kind wishes as well in the chat. Is very meaningful. I appreciate it. And I also saw you, I saw it fly by here, but Gary said, every year is full of firsts for your entire life. You still have a lot to look forward to. Gary, thank you. Your wisdom is much appreciated, very comforting, and I appreciate you sharing it, so thank you. It does make me feel better. Yeah, that's right, Nicole. Happy tears are good tears. Precisely. Lonely Light says, Nick, I'm beyond happy for you, man. You've taken the next step in your life, and your success and happiness is something I look up to. Ah, Lonely Light, thank you. I'm out here doing what I can. I don't necessarily always have it right or always have the answers, but I'm so grateful to be sharing this with all of you. You know, it's I've said it many times, but it's a real privilege to be able to come out to these streams and look forward to seeing so many folks, so many amazing, supportive, incredible, kind people every single stream, and have you like tolerate me just standing here for like an hour just going on about my wedding or whatever, you know. Like, that's a privilege. Also a privilege is Ember Birdie being here. Ember Birdie, it's good to see you. How are you? With the 100 biddies. Ember, thank you so much. Ember Birdie says, my congratulations to you, Sir Nicholas, and to our lady Sarah. Thank you. The start of marriage is like nothing has changed, but at the same time, everything has changed. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Hope you guys gathered lots of beautiful memories from your special day. We did. And a million more loving memories from here on. Ah, that's very well worded. You could put that on a marriage, like a wedding card, and that would be great. Thank you for the very kind, very sincere wishes. Yeah, we have, of course, many amazing memories from our special day, and we will have lots of photographs as well. Our poor photographer, well, we had two actually. They're both working so hard, and we ended up going a little late on the dinner and then the cake and speeches and then dancing. So by the time, like, we really wanted the photographer still around for the beginning of dancing, and so we had to, well, they offered to stay for a bit longer. I mean, you know, we'll pay them, of course, but she worked a long day. Like, they started taking pics around 1 o'clock as the groomsmen and bridesmaids and whatever, we were all getting ready, and then didn't end up leaving till like 10:30 or something. So they worked their butts off. There's gonna be a lot of photos. A lot of photos, and I'm sure I will share some of them with you if you guys want to see them, you know. Brett Crawford over on YouTube says, it's nice to see good things happen in the midst of crazy times. Congrats and thanks for all the calm vibes over the years. I'm glad we can be a beacon of hope in the seas of chaos which we inhabit today. Thanks, Brett. Mileza, is that right? ASMR says, wait, is this live? I thought I was watching a pre-recorded video since this video started automatically. Oh, yeah, it's live. I'm just a bit slow at, like, reading the chat, so I'm like 5-10 minutes probably, or maybe more behind. So it's live-ish. But yeah, hopefully you're still here. It is effectively live. Also, your name suggests that you do some ASMR. Do you? I'm going to your channel right now. I'm creeping your channel. Oh, looks like you do. Very cool. I don't think I've checked out your stuff before, but I'll have to take a look. But yeah, this is in theory live. Hi Jack says, I'm planning my first big trip to Switzerland and then to Venice, summer 2025. Yo, both places spectacular. I did not get to spend as much time in Switzerland as I would have liked, but what I did see was beautiful, although it was also partly underwater because it was a year where they had like record flooding. A lot of places were flooded and inaccessible. Venice, on the other hand, was not flooding when I was there, though they are prone to flooding as well. But Venice is spectacular. Such a cool place. 3 days in Switzerland and 2 in Venice. I hope you have an absolute blast. I hope you have the time of your life. So much to see in both places. Handsome Dashing Princess says, Nick, can you say a bit about how you prepared and styled your hair for the wedding? You know, it's a funny one. The answer is very little. I did very little. I was like, oh, what should I do with my hair? Should I wear it down like this? Should I wear it back in a ponytail? Should I wear it up in a man bun? What should I do? I don't do the man bun very often, but Sarah does like it, so I thought about it. Usually when I need my hair out of the way, it's just in a ponytail. The rest of the time, it's just like this, down on my shoulder or whatever. I went for the ponytail, ultimately, and I thought to myself that I would want to get some kind of nice hair tie, like maybe like a leather clasp or something like that. Of course, I completely forgot about that until like the day before, so it was way too late at that point. So I literally was just wearing a regular old hair elastic, a black one. It kind of goes with my black suit, I guess, my tuxedo. But I did go and get my hair just trimmed a little bit, just trimmed off those, split ends and all that, and got a little buzz out underneath just to get rid of all the little wispy neck hairs and stuff. And then I did go and get a straight razor shave for the beard. So, he came in and gave me nice, real sharp cheek lines, nice sharp neckline, made it look crisp, and also, de-wisped and all that, shaped the mustache. So, yeah, that's what I do with my hair. It was just back in a ponytail. Nothing too fancy. I think it looked fine, but I had originally kind of wanted to do something a bit more elaborate, but I just kind of ran out of time. There's too much other stuff to think about. Too many other things, Gosh, I'm like 20 minutes behind. Cool. No big deal. Langatriel, like 20 minutes ago, requested an intense stare. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if I can bring the intensity. It's been a little while. Here we go. Was that intense enough? Was that intense enough for you? Thank you for waiting 20 minutes for your intense stare. Also, Enko, thank you for waiting 20 minutes for some mic scritches. I can definitely do that. Nevi says, yeah, you should have one long video combining all the Skyrim wanders minus the holiday ones. They can have their own. Just like one continuous wander video. I have a playlist, but I guess I could put them all in one video. The Uber wander. How long would that be, do you think? How long? I don't know. I haven't added it up. That'd be extremely long. I never considered that. I'll look into it. Navy says, you just gotta have new pet names when wife and husband get a little stale. Move that to the back of the rotation. We have pet names for one another that we've used forever, so it'll probably just default back to that. Handlo says, few of my old school vids are the Skyrim maps, microphone, and tingle reviews, and the Dragon Warrior NES cleaning. Oh, that's a fun one. That's going way back. That's classic. That's classic stuff. Overthinks, thank you. Burning Question says, man, every day when I check what's going on a dating scene, I hear horror stories from my single friends. I'm grateful to be happily married. Fair enough. The trick is to never take it for granted and to work on it together. Cultivate your relationship like a precious garden. That's a good way to think about it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Harp says that totally makes sense about the potential suddenly being a concrete reality. Yeah, there's a certain feeling of loss in there, even though it's a wonderful reality. And that is totally worth acknowledging. Yeah, thank you, Harp. You put it much more succinctly than I did. But yes, that is exactly what I'm getting at. That is exactly what I'm getting at. And I'm glad you understand. Somebody else out there understands. I don't sound like a total madman here. Hello. Hello. Thank you for gifting that sub to Nebe. To Nebe. Nebe, welcome back to the sub club. A very well-deserved gift. Very kindly granted by Henlo. Nebe, you know what this does. You know what you get. Enjoy your taters. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Henlo, thank you for the kind support and for the gift to Nebe. Very generous. Alright, I'm cruising here. I'm going fast. You guys are really well behaved. Y'all got real quiet so that I could try and get caught up. Burning Question says, I have this one cousin who kept finding the most caveman type men who'd get her pregante and then leave, and she would just not learn her lesson way too long. The cost of these poor children. That's very sad. I'm sorry for your cousin. I'm sorry for her children who are living without a father in their life. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Amber Birdie says, I've been involved with 2 weddings. I understand. So much goes into bringing everything together, but it sounds like it went swimmingly well. It did. It did. You better be giving yourself plenty of downtime. I mean, not just from the day, but from all the gathered stress of planning. You gotta de-stress. Months of stress. I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, it definitely took some time to decompress, and I think I'm still kind of coming down from that. And just like working through all the feelings and thoughts. Like, again, it's like so many different kinds of feelings from so many different places for, you know, mostly very positive things for many good reasons, but and not to fixate on the negative because it makes it sound like I'm only thinking about the negative, but you know, the positive is very obvious. The amazing friends and family and support and the incredible celebration of love and the great food and, you know, just all that stuff. But you know, like when you have an amazing celebration like that, it also makes it that much more apparent who isn't there. You know, people who either have, you know, are not in our lives for one reason or another. Some people just moved away, or we've drifted apart, but also people who've passed on, who we would love to be able to share the day with, and you know, couldn't. So there's all those bittersweet feelings as well going on, you know. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of emotions of many different kinds from so many different angles, and they're all just pummeling you so quickly. And at the same time, you just kind of have to keep the show rolling. You have to be the center of attention for a day, and you have to be the gracious host, you know. So like it is a lot. Weddings are a lot, turns out. Also a lot. Restless Harp out there gifting a sub to Ember Birdie. Ember Birdie, welcome back on into the sub club. Courtesy of Harp, which is extremely kind. Extremely kind. Harp, thank you for gifting that sub to Ember. Ember Birdie, it is really great to have you out once again. I know you pop in every once in a while, but it's always a treat It's always a treat. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your spinning potato emotes. And Naga also gifting us up to Mr. Sky. Mr. Sky, another amazing member of this community, very deserving of that gift sub. Mr. Sky, one of the most positive, kind-hearted folks we have around here. And Naga, similarly. Thank you so much for that kindness, for gifting that to Mr. Sky. I'm sure Mr. Sky and Ember will both enjoy their subscriptions. And thank you, Naga and Harp, for everything you do for this community and have done for so very long. And Ember, to your point, I definitely understand why people take a honeymoon right after the wedding. I mean, there's lots of reasons, but having that, pardon me, I almost choked on my own spit. Having that time to just disconnect from everything and say, now I'm not going to think about any of this, and just go somewhere and sit on a beach for a while. That sounds really nice. If we had been more smart about it, maybe we would have tried to make that happen, but the work reality for us both right now is that we couldn't really get the time off right after the wedding, so I was back at work on Monday, and that was a little bit much. I couldn't really focus very well on Monday. It was still too much. I was still reeling from all the wedding stuff. But that's how it goes. Mr. Sky, thank you for the congratulations. Yes, it was a lovely day. Thank you. Bolos, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Drinking some chamomile tea. Very nice. Very nice. Hello. Hello. Already out there gifting us up to Navy, but now out there gifting us up to Burning Question. Burning Question, welcome back on in. I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits. Don't have to deal with those ads. You can enjoy some fun emotes, perhaps. And Henlo, thank you very much for your forever kindness for so long here, and for continuing to very generously support and contribute to this community, and make people feel welcome and at home here. Thank you, Henlo. Navy, you have ascended once more. You are part of our potato pals, a title to be cherished. Burning Question says, one time someone tried to be mean to me and said, you achieve nothing other than marrying well. And aside from not being true, I just thought, bruh, picking your life partner correctly is a whole separate skill that many people don't have or take forever to develop. So it's totally an achievement in the modern world. True enough. And it's not even just picking the right person, which, as you say, is a skill and a challenge in and of its own, but it's then building a relationship with that person and being able to work on it continuously, even when things aren't easy, right? And to have the humility and the respect for your partner and the desire to make it work, day by day, even when things get tough. That is also a skill set, right? So, and it's not always easy. So that's another thing to be proud of. Louie over on YouTube says, hey, I found you through your Morrowind video. I'd love to see more of those vids if possible. I would like to do some more Morrowind videos on the YouTube channel too. The good news is, Louie, I stream it a lot as well. So if you want to get your Morrowind fix here, that happens with some regularity, although it's been a little while. But we'll get back to it. But yeah, more Morrowind content on the YouTube for sure. I do not have any children, Louis. No, I do not. I've always, well, yeah. No, I don't have any children. Not yet. Hey, look who it is. It's the one and only Draconis, ASM artist. Drake, welcome on in. So good to see you. Hey, for those who missed it, Drake premiered a video over on his YouTube channel just last night, in which I make a cameo. Also, someone else you might know, FamCam ASMR, makes a cameo. It is a Microsoft Flight Simulator video, and it is so well done, y'all. Like, Drake takes it to the next level with fantastic camera angles, just really well put together, fantastic editing on the audio and video. Y'all should definitely go check it out. Check out our boy Draconis, ASM artist, over on YouTube. Can one of the other mods plug Drake's YouTube in the chat, please? Or Drake, you can plug your own if you want, but you might feel awkward with it. But Eyelash, if you're out there, do you want to throw Drake's YouTube in the chat? Thank you. Anyway, how you doing, Drake? Good to see you. Hey, yo, Morgie, what's up? Shout out to Morgie ASMR. That I can do. I can do that shout out right here. Morgie ASMR. Morgie, it's good to see you. How you been? Is this basically like Stray but more happy? I think so. Kind of, yeah. A little less cyberpunk, you know. But we're gonna find out. I haven't played it yet, so we're gonna see. But thanks for joining us here, Morgie. It's good to see you. Plush Puddles has followed. Plush Puddles, thank you for the follow. That is a very like ASMR satisfying name to say. Plush Puddles. Plush Puddles. It's like a trigger word. Sorry, just getting lost in the chat here. Hanlo says, I hate ads. Well, thanks for doing the good work to make sure people don't have to suffer through them. I think we all hate ads. I think that's a fair assessment. Tokyo says, hey, by the way, what's up, Tokyo? Good to see you. It's been great having you out lately. Tokyo says, hey, Nick, congrats on your wedding. So glad it feels like a puzzle piece fell into place for you. Thank you. But enough about that. How's the beer at your wedding? I had 1 pint of my favorite local beer, the Fat Tug. I had 1 Fat Tug at my wedding. It was a very good one. And we also had wine on the tables. I had a glass of wine and I had a little bit of Prosecco. But I really didn't go very hard on the booze because I was just too busy. There's too much to do, too many people to talk to. I was just, yeah, I honestly just didn't have time to drink more, if that makes sense. So, but it's good. It's good because A, overindulging in beer or any alcoholic beverage, not really a healthy thing. And B, it means that, you know, I wasn't feeling like crap the next day and I can remember all of the night. So these are positive things. These are positive things. But yeah, I did enjoy my Fat Tug immensely. Yeah, it was good. Plush Puddles, pardon me, says, hey, it's Louis here. Oh, hey, thanks for coming over from YouTube, Louis. I appreciate the follow very much. And have a great sleep. We'll see you again sometime, I hope. Sleep well, Louis. Yeah, you know, family can be like that sometimes. Burning question. We were getting some weird pressure from one of Sarah's aunts. It's like, you know what? Actually, really none of your business. Really none of your business. Yeah. I quite enjoyed it, Drake. It was really well done. Microsoft Slight Simulator. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Lambs, how are things off mouse? How is this morning in France? Amber says maybe not an entire honeymoon, but do consider to be with Sarah for a couple of days, whether it's relaxing at home or going somewhere you both love. Trust me, it helps in getting back to the everyday groove easier. Yeah, we did, like the morning after the wedding, we had a really nice brunch out, and we went for a lovely walk, and we just took some time for the two of us. And then at the end of this month, we're going to be going away for a few days as well. Not far away, nothing extravagant, but just a couple places that we really enjoy, somewhat nearby. So we've attempted to fit that in as we can. Yo, Morgie, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for coming back for month number 3. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome back on into the sub club, and please do enjoy your new subscription badge. I think the 3-month is our buddy Inigo, our best bud from Skyrim, wearing the ever so popular Colovian fur helm. 3rd era Colovian fur helm. And have fun with all the emotes and all that stuff too. Thank you for the support, Morgie. Thank you. Maurice has been super busy doing the college thing again. Yeah, that's gonna take some time, or take up some time. You know what I'm trying to say. That'll keep you busy. It's been a while since I've been to college, so this is like going back after a time away. How does it feel? How does it feel? I know when I went back for grad school, I was in a few classes with some undergrads, because the way some of the courses worked for me as a master's student was like, I take the undergraduate class, but then I have to do other extra stuff on top of it, right? I had to do, like, teach a couple of lectures, and I had to do a big term project and stuff like that, and that was like the graduate level. But I was essentially taking those classes with undergraduates, but that was quite some time after I had finished undergrad, so it was a little weird being back in those classes, I must admit. But I think it was cool. You know, it was good, but it was just a little different perspective for sure. It's all good, Eyelash. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Drake, that was a softball I was lobbing at you, the Fat Tug one. I'm glad you caught it. Cozy Times ASMR, hello. Thank you for the very kind wedding congratulations. Very, very kind. What did I study at college? I studied, well, I did my undergrad in biology, and I started a master's degree in earth and environmental sciences, and then that turned into a PhD in earth and environmental sciences, but more specifically, my research topic was forest fires. I study forest fires, which is increasingly relevant issue, it seems. So I tried to position myself in a way that I could do something that would be useful and would also be hopefully employable, and that I thought would be, you know, have a positive impact. Times ASMR says, oh, I'm from Australia, so we know all about forest fires. Oh yeah, you've got bushfires there, I guess you call them, right? We tend to call them wildfires here in Canada. But yeah, I work with some well, not directly with some Australian people, but the Canadian fire research community, the Australian fire research community often collaborate and support one another and share tools and knowledge. Despite having fairly different ecosystems, a lot of the principles still apply. And so literally just on Tuesday, I had a meeting with an Australian fellow who, among other things, is studying forest structure and how that impacts fire behavior, and trying to like scan large swaths of forest using lasers, LiDAR they call it, to develop better predictive models of fire occurrence and fire spread. So, and I'm working on similar things in Canada. So it's cool to have that international collaboration. By the way, Cozy Times ASMR, am I subscribed to you? Could I be? Am I? Maybe. I'm not. But it does look like you've got some ASMR videos out there. And I'm going to subscribe because I want to check out your stuff. It looks like you started posting quite recently. Yo, that's cool. I look forward to checking out your videos. Thanks for dropping on in, Cozy Times ASMR. It's nice to have you here. Cozy Times ASMR says, collaboration on something so important as bushfires, so valuable. You sound like you're doing a fantastic job. Thank you. I try. I try. But it's a complicated problem. It's not the kind of thing that's easily solved by just one person or even a bunch of people. So it's a multifaceted challenge, to be sure. Burning Question says, it's seriously nicer to not get drunk out of your mind at the wedding, which is what would always happen at every wedding I sung at back in Poland. Yeah, oceans of beer and vodka and absinthe would flow. It was always completely out of control. I much prefer Armenian weddings, where people get a little drunk on wine but nothing crazy, and things remain civilized all the way through. Yeah, I'd say that's where our wedding was at. There were a few people that were like definitely a little tipsy, but there were no incidents, and it remained quite civil all the way through. Neebsy, hello. It feels good. It feels really good to be married. Thank you for asking. I was saying earlier, it feels like a missing puzzle piece that I didn't even know was missing. It finally fell into place. Biggest headache for a wedding band is that the more drunk people are, the more they're drawn to the stage. Like there's some drunkard magnet built into it. Yeah, we had a string quartet at our wedding, and as far as I know, I don't think anybody harassed them. In fact, they received a lot of lovely compliments because they were really, really good. They were spectacular, so talented, and yeah, we don't really like our social circle and our families. None of them are really that like party hard types. So, yeah, everyone was quite well behaved, for sure. Yes, definitely, they need a place to rest, some food to keep them going. We set up a table just for our wedding musicians outside, and we made sure that they got first run at the buffet, so they could load up their plates, take a break for dinner, before everyone else descended upon the buffet. So. You are most welcome, Cozy Times ASMR. It's my pleasure. I look forward to checking out your stuff. Neebsy says, I started playing Honkai Star Rail again recently and it inspired me to go back and watch your Genshin Wanders. I hope you enjoyed the Genshin Wanders. I really like recording those, but they don't seem to get, like, people don't watch them a lot. Which is surprising to me because Genshin is like one of the most popular games in the world. But I guess maybe the people who play Genshin are not the people who are on YouTube. Maybe if I did them on TikTok or something, I would have more luck. I don't know. But I hope you enjoyed them. Yo, I hit the bottom of chat. Thanks all for being so patient and like generally quiet and helping me get to the bottom of chat. Let me just check to see. I have a blood sugar check requested by Eyelash Hippo quite some time ago, which I should have done earlier, but let's do it now. You know what, 4.6, but stable. So I think I'm doing okay, as long as it doesn't drop further. That's a good place to be. Thank you for that check, Eyelash, like an hour ago. And now we have arrived at the part of the stream where I drink a beer. I will open the beer. I will pour said beer into this very glass for your enjoyment. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. For your tingly entertainment, and then we will play some of this game, Little Kitty Big City, which I am very much looking forward to. So I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves and be excellent to one another. I will be but a moment. BRB. Ah, would you look at all that beautiful fire, all those lovely flames. But also the Blastoises in chat out there trying to keep things under control. And as usual, YouTube chat, so well behaved. Not a flame in sight. Yes, that fire Drake. Alexa, play Burn It Down by Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this game too. It looks really, really cute. Like super adorable. The little kitty cat over there reminds me of my parents' cat, Stella, or my brother's cat, Luna. Both of them are little, well, they're sisters, and they're little void kitty cats, little black shadows with the golden eyes. So, very much the same. Oh boy. Alright, well, I probably shouldn't have said it, because now it's... Oh, I think Sarah's... 1 second. Sarah brought over... we were ordering just stuff online, various things for the wedding, decor and stuff. And completely unrelated, she happened to see these, and she thought y'all needed to see them. These are a pair of Lightsaber chopsticks, and you can't really tell on the camera, but they're green. They don't really look very green on the camera, but they are. They're Luke's lightsaber chopsticks, and she thought that you guys might like to see them. Might like to see them. I haven't used them yet. I'd like to eat with, but they're actually kind of fun for probably pretty good for like light-based triggers, stuff like that as well. They light my face. Ow. That didn't actually hurt. It just surprised me. Drake and Mars Junkie Girl, thank you for lighting the chat on fire over on YouTube. It wouldn't be a proper stream if you didn't. Love you, Drake. Mars Junkie Girl says, Nick, do you have a cat? And if not, do you plan to acquire one? I do not currently have a cat. At some point in the future, I would like to get a cat. We're not allowed to have a cat in our current place. But when we move into a place of our own, like when we buy a place, then, yeah, I'd like to get a cat for sure. For sure. I think the grand plan is to have a puppy dog and a kitty cat, and they can be best friends. That's the hope. That's the hope. That's the dream. Ow. I gotta stop smacking myself in the face with these. Mars Junkie Girl says, this makes me wonder if you had a nerdy aesthetic for your wedding. We did not. No, we did not. We had a very floral aesthetic for the wedding. Lots of purple and black together. Yeah, kind of like a meadow vibe, but also like a little bit Victorian goth vibe, if you can imagine that. Honestly, I think it all came together really nice. But I will say the one nerdy concession that was made for the wedding was the entry music for when I walked in with my groomsmen. We did Streets of Whiterun from Skyrim, which is a beautiful song. I didn't want to try my luck and ask for something like Dragonborn, but it was really lovely because the string quartet that we had, they came up with an arrangement for it. It was really, really nice. Very pretty. Drake said, hi, Mrs. the ASMR Nerd. Congratulations. I will pass that on. Rango says, I'm falling asleep in my chair here, guys. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Rango. Good night. Thanks for being here with us. We will see you next time. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. How have I not heard of this game if it has a kitty? Asks burning question. Well, it just came out this week, so that could be part of it. That could be part of it. Harp, you have some of these chopsticks? Yo, whose saber do you have? What color? They look pretty green. That's good. I don't know, they look much more like a yellow-green in person. On the camera, they look like a more blue-green, I guess. Are they dishwasher safe? I would say no. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna just hand wash them. Severely cool. Attractive. You've got them too. Sweet. Perfect for late night ramen. Yes. Yes. You can illuminate your ramen while you eat. Harp says, I avoid submerging the bases where the switch is, but they're super easy to clean. A wipe with a soapy dishcloth and a swish in the water. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Attractive says, I have 2 kitties and 1 big Great Dane dog, and they're best friends, and it's very sweet. That's what I want. That's what we need. We need the kitty puppy best friendship. I did just saber myself in the face, Harp. I absolutely did. Burning question says, my orange cat wants to make friends with all the neighborhood dogs, so maybe he could use a doggo friend. Have you thought about this? If you were to get a doggo friend, what kind of doggo would you get? Hey, it's Void Kitty Cat. Void Kitty Cat is here for our Void Kitty Cat game. Void Kitty Cat, how are you? Is this you right here? Is that you? Fair enough. I guess your orange cat just wants a real challenge. Yeah, Streets of Whiterun is such a beautiful piece, Harp. It just always feels so warm and comforting to me. It sounds like home in a way. I really like that song. Oh, you have purple and green ones. Very good, very good. I'll illuminate your ramen, if you know what I mean. You know, I'm not sure I do. Like, I think that one's esoteric enough that I don't know. I'm trying to think of what that would mean, but Void Kitty Cat says, I'm alright. I just finished a second date with someone. Oh, I hope it went well. And I hope you're feeling good after that. Naga says, I think I'd love some of the Oblivion soundtrack at my wedding whenever that happens. I hope that you can do that. I hope you get the opportunity. Ah, Tuxedo Cat, so cute. My grandparents used to have a tuxedo. Kitty cat. Harp says, I agree. Streets of Whiterun feels like home to me too. It's just such a warm piece. It's a very warm piece. Cozy Times ASMR says the chopsticks on the mic cover sound really good. Yeah, I thought they did. I agree with you. Kind of nice. Sargon the Grave, coming in with that 11-month Prime subby. Greetings, Sargon. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for another month in the sub club. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you for your continued support, Sargon. Alright, I got the beer so that I could crack it open. And tonight's beer actually has a really boring can. I apologize. But I'm personally really interested to try it out because it's from a brewery that I really enjoy. And it's a style of beer that I really enjoy. The one unboring thing about it is the size of this can. Look at the length of this lad. Watch. Dun-da, 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 dun-da. It just keeps going. Super tall, hazy, double IPA. It even says it right there. Super tall. From Fieldhouse Brewing. They're situated in Abbotsford, British Columbia. And they put out some really, really delicious brews. This is one that I've not had before from them, but I love myself a good hazy IPA. And a double hazy IPA. Well, that's just more to love. And it's in this comically tall can, which actually isn't that comically tall if you're from the States. I think this is a standard tall boy in the States. But for whatever reason, all our tall boys here are a bit shorter. So, anyway, it came recommended, highly recommended by the two of the people at the liquor store I went to. Super tall, hazy, double IPA. An extra big IPA in an extra tall can. This hazy double IPA features a mosaic, citra, and a heavy dose of HBC 586. Known for its distinct guava notes. So those are hops. Those are all different varieties of hops. I know they sound like weird drugs, but they're actually just varieties of hops. Different varieties of hops have different flavor characteristics that they bring to the beer. Mosaic and Citra hops are very popular. HBC 586 sounds like a science experiment. I've never heard of it before, but apparently it tastes like guava. Cheers to big, strong, flavorful beers. That I can get behind. So, it is a very tall beer. It's almost comically tall. Almost comically tall. So, it sounds like a steroid, right? Namesy says, I wish my cat had the mental capacity to play video games with me. Wouldn't that be amazing? Burning Question says, we really shouldn't have a third pet with our budget right now. But should Midnight pass away before Pumpkin for some reason, we'll get a dog to keep him company. Very, very sweet. Sargon says, a little bit of hip pain acting up, but doing well otherwise. How'd the wedding go? It went great. It went great. Yeah, we've been talking about it a little bit here, or a lot of it. It was pretty spectacular. Thank you for asking. Nikoma says, you can't just show your big can on stream, Nick. Chill. OMG. Twitch terms of service. TOS violation. TOS violation. What is that? No focus on sexualized body parts? Isn't that what they say? Oh boy. Anyway, with that aside, let's crack this open. I'm gonna turn on the volume to do that because it's kind of loud. Okay, and now I'm going to adjust the microphones for the maximally crisp pour. One moment. The elevator music's actually kinda great. Kinda great. Alright. We're ready to pour this tall boy out. Let's go. Let's go. This looks very smooth. Sir, still got with that cough. Got a little bit of froth on top, but I can tell this is viscous. It's got a high specific gravity. It is quite hazy. I bet it's got a very nice smooth mouthfeel. Ember says, starts to prep to lurk right beside the warm fire before lulling to sleep. Sleep well, Ember. Sleep well. I'm glad you could join us. Hope you have a restful sleep. Harp says, HBC 586 also sounds like a food coloring. It really does. And today I learned that guaval is an adjective that exists. That's a new one for me too. Let's see if this has a guaval character to it. I'm just going to adjust the mic back. One moment. Tingly bubbles, indeed. So because it looks very thick and juicy and viscous for a beer, those bubbles are lasting quite a while, but it wasn't like a mounds and mounds of foam. But they're not disappearing quickly either, so there's that. Lonely Light says, oh whoa, I'm just clairvoyant, I guess. Looked over just in time for the beer. Heck yeah, heck yeah. You picked the right time, Lonely Light. To my beautiful wife, cheers to her, and also to all of you for your incredible kindness, your extremely warm wishes, and just being such an amazing, supportive, incredible, understanding, and rad community, through all this marriage stuff that I've been doing. I appreciate it so very much. Cheers, y'all. Now that is yummy. That is really good. It's very juicy. Perhaps one might describe it as guaval. I honestly, off the top of my head, I can't even really remember what guava tastes like, so it's hard for me to say. But I will say, for an 8.5% beer, it doesn't taste like an 8.5% beer. It's got there's a little bit of warmth as it goes down, but other than that, it doesn't taste boozy at all. It's very juicy, lots of tropical fruit notes, very smooth on the palate. And it's not bitter. A lot of people associate hops with bitterness, and they certainly can be very bitter. This is not in the slightest. It is really, really juicy. There's definitely some citrus in there. Yeah, tropical fruit notes. It's very smooth, soft on the palate, juicy. It's got this luscious mouthfeel. I can see why, like, if you are the kind of person that doesn't really like heavily hopped beers and stays away from IPAs for that reason, you might actually enjoy this, because it really doesn't have that sharp hoppiness to it. It's a very soft, fruity hop flavor. Thanks, Phase Beast. Cheers. Cozy Times ASMR. Thank you. Cheers to you too. Neebsy says, I still have beautiful thoughts about that unhinged Elden Ring stream a few weeks ago. Beautiful thoughts. Is that how you describe it? Yeah, I'd almost put that out of my memory. Almost. Harp says, I don't think I'd be able to evaluate the guavality of a beverage. I am not qualified to comment on the guavality of this beer. Thanks, Artractive. Cheers, you guys. Hey, maidens. It's the best maidens. Not any subpar maidens around here. Only the best. It's really good to see you. It's been a hot minute. How you been, maidens? Burning Question says, this beer sounds like something I'd love. Could you later leave its name somewhere in the Discord? I could. Yeah. Or if you want the link right now, exclamation mark beer. That'll link you straight to it as well. It is from a local craft brewery. Not local, but regional. And I don't know how far away they distribute. You might have a hard time finding this very far afield, but you could give it a shot anyway. I wish it was easier to get beers from around here elsewhere. But hey, thanks for shouting out maidens for us. I appreciate that. Capicus, hello. And Rizu, hi. Good to see you both. Alright. Now, this would normally be where we play the video game, but I have one more thing to do. You've all been so patient, but I have this card from our very own community member, Restless Harp, who is here tonight. And Restless Harp kindly sent this over. I do believe it's probably a wedding card. And so I was going to open that here. That'll be fun to open together. So let's do that. Let's do that. Nicoma, good night. Good night. Nicoma says it's sleep time. Good night. We will have a fun rest of the stream. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here, Nicoma. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. And actually, I'm just going to pop these back on here real quick. Sleep well, Nicoma. Have a good rest. There we go. Alright. Let's open this thing. Trying to do this quietly, and I think I'm failing. This is very well sealed harp. There we go. Burning Question says my sleep meds are kicking in hard and fast, but that's okay because I was here for the most important part. The pour? Oh. On the pre-stream or the pre-gaming chatting. If you are off to sleep then, off to slumberland, sleep well. Burning Question, it was nice to have you here. It's been a little while. It's good to see you again. Have a restful sleep. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed and ready for your Friday. Yeah, good paper sounds indeed. Alright, here is the lovely card to the happy newlyweds. That's us, barefoot on the beach. We have not gone barefoot on the beach since the wedding, but we might when we go away in a week or so. Wishing you a marriage filled with smile after smile as you keep discovering even more beautiful reasons to love one another. Congratulations, you two. That's like the words that come in the card. But then our very own Restless Harp says, congratulations, Nick and Sarah. I'm so happy for you. Signed, Terry and Posey, aka Harpcat 2. Aw, thank you so much, Terry/Harp. She signed it. That is really, really kind of you, Harp. This is super, super thoughtful. I appreciate it very, very much. It's a lovely card, and it means a lot that you went out of the way to send that to us. Thank you for sharing it with us. Thank you for your kind wishes. Very, very thoughtful. It is so sweet, right? Right? Of course, to go back to feet. You know, you didn't have to think about it that way, but they're healthy looking feet, you know? There's no foot lore to be had here. There's some robust, healthy looking feet. Harp says, you're so welcome. I really just wanted to send you guys a card. Well, thank you. And I was going to say something, but maybe I won't. It wasn't anything weird. It was just, I just don't want to like accidentally dox anyone or anything, so I won't. But thanks again, Harp. It's very kind. It means a lot. I'm sure Sarah will appreciate it as well. Loreless feet, that's right. That disconnect sound, I thought it was the same Nick appearing, but no, it's just something literally disconnecting from my PC. Neebsy asks, how long is the longest, or how old is the longest point of your hair? I can't answer that. I don't know. I got it all trimmed on Saturday, so it's less long than it would have been, less old than it would have been. I can't tell you. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes my hair to go from here to there. So I couldn't say. How old do you think that is? I do not know. Yeah, the rain is so nice, isn't it? Cozy Times ASMR. It's one of my favorite reward redeems. That was requested by Artractive. Thank you for making it rain, Artractive. My brother is very excited for Rings of Power Season 2, Artractive. I still have to watch, or Sarah and I still have to watch Season 1. We haven't watched Season 1. Hopefully we can get caught up on that before Season 2 drops. How did we go from Footlore to wholesome light life lessons? I can't even talk. I tell you, the Footlore, there's no one to blame for that except Softly Galoshes. She has to take all responsibility for it. This is 1000% her fault. And she keeps the flame alive, the flame of the Footlore, by popping into the Discord every once in a while and just whispering, Footlore, Footlore, just so nobody forgets it. FaceB says flexing your awesome hair. I was just, I don't know, Neebsy was the one who asked. I'm just out here, you know, trying to provide the details. Alright. No, we don't need a wiki, a feet wiki. We don't need anything. Oh my god, Alash, why would you do this? Why would you bring this back? I had forgotten about that. And for that, I blame Streamlabs. No, not Streamlabs. Nightbot. It's Nightbot whose default contest entry command is ! Enter me. Okay. I just used the default. Some developer at Nightbot's having a chuckle. Holy crap. Okay, so Little Kitty Big City. Wholesome vibes. This game came out earlier this week and it looks super cute. It is exactly what it says on the box. It appears to be a game about a little kitty in a big city. I think the little kitty gets lost, has to find their way home, and then shenanigans ensue. That's pretty much the extent of what I know about it. I think there are, you know, platforming challenges and other characters you meet along the way. I gather you can collect hats for your kitty. So, you know, that's a plus right there. Let's see what it's about. I'm upset that I know now that a foot wiki exists. I wish I didn't. I wish I could go back to 5 minutes ago when I didn't know this. Yep. Alright. Let's see what this is about. This looks really cute. New save. Start new. Yes. Kitty. So chill. Oh, kitty. Kitty. Purring. Oh, baby. Oh, kitty, no. Kitty, no. Oh, no. Oh no, kitty. I like the animations. Oh, we gotta shake our way out of here. The animations have so much character. Where am I? Get back home. Oh, big stretchy. Get back home. But it's such a long way up. I'll need more energy for the climb. Okay. Yeah, the animations are very characterful. Okay, so we've fallen from our little apartment window where we were just enjoying a nap in the sun. I know, the ears are so big. So big. Oh, sniffing. Oh, big yawn. One thing I'm gonna do here real quick is, can I invert? Hello. Remap. I just want to invert the y-axis on the controller, but maybe I can't do that. I don't know. How do I help? Help. There we go. Invert camera Y. There we go. Excellent. Yes, that feels better. Stray 2.0, but like cuter. Stray was pretty cute, but Stray was very much like, you know, dramatic storytelling in a cyberpunk setting, whereas this looks much more chill and kind of just relaxed. You know, Kitty Cat obviously fell, and that was a little bit sad, but you know, seems generally pretty okay with things. Where are we going? Oh, we can jump. Oh, I see. We can place our little paws like a little toe beans. Little beans. That's so good. Tell the kitty to take an Uber home. End of story. I guess it's tricky to take an Uber all the way up the apartment building. That's the trick. The struggle of finding the right settings is real, yeah. Stray was stressful at moments, but less so at others. It was pretty variable that way, but it definitely had some stressful moments that I was not super into. Yo, what's up, Potato of Injustice? Yeah, I love this cat. The animations are so expressive. So cute. Look at that face. Just reminds me of here. Let me see if I can find a picture of my parents' cat, Stella. Because she looks a lot like that. A little chunkier though. But I'm pretty sure I have one in here somewhere. Let me just find. Here we go. Which one of these is the cutest pic of Stelly? That one's pretty cute. See? The spitting image. Except she's, yeah, a little bit chunkier. But she's real cute. Real cute. Oops. Trying to see if I have any others. Maybe not. Aw. Big yawn and purr. There's another Stella pic. Cutie. Siminovich, how you doing? Good to see ya. Alright, where do you think we have to go here? We have to find some food. Is that what it was suggesting? We need more energy for the climb. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't like the water, okay. So we can't go that way just yet. We're gonna have to do something about that water. It's got tanuki on the... I think that's what that is. On the manhole cover. Got a ball. Do you think there's some food in here, maybe? Cozy Times ASMR says, very cute game. Looks like Kitty is possibly in Tokyo. Yes, I think you're right. I think this is Tokyo. Oh, we can pick up. Can we dig up stuff? No, we can just pick up stuff. Pick up the ball? No. Can we jump up? Is that a thing we can do? What's in here? Oh, we can pick up slippers. Drop. Okay, A to jump. Where do we want to jump to? Just knocking stuff over. Okay, well that gets us up a little bit, but where are we trying to get to from here? Oh, we can't go that way because there's water there as well. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Stage fright. Welcome on in. What's up? Hello, hello. Ah, Sargon, give your little void some pets for us, please. Navy says, is Buttspot asleep or just waiting for the right moment to nuke someone? I think I saw Buttspot earlier. I think Buttspot's out there waiting. Just waiting. Stoner Shen says, I'm pretty sure that species isn't supposed to get big, but for some reason they all do. I believe our little Stella, my parents' cat, is a left and right trigger swipe. Decluttering. Oh, smash 10 items. These are cat achievements. Very good. So we just have to smash a bunch of stuff. Stella is, I think, what they call a Bombay cat. I'm pretty sure. She yoked it straight off. Hold A for precision jumping. Yes, we had noticed that. Ooh, there's something sparkling over there. Do you think we can make a super leap over there? Looks like we can't quite do it. We could probably make it over here. Okay, what do you think from here? No, that's not gonna happen. What about from here? Maybe we can just make it from here. Let's see. I want to get whatever sparkles. It's just out of reach. We can't quite make it. But maybe there's a way to come back later. Let's hope. Okay, but what we can do is this. The little poomph when it lands is very cute. What's a Bombay cat? A Bombay cat. Bombay. I'm pretty sure that's what Stella is. Let me just look it up. Bombay cat. Yeah, she's a Bombay. That's right. There are the black kitty cats with the golden eyes like that. They're very cute. Also, I just realized Neebsy requested an intense stare. Let's do it. Let's bring the intensity. This is feel like when Langotriel requested the intense stare, it reminded people that it exists. So now it's all about the intensity. The intensity. Can you feel the intensity? Laser eyes. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, is that intense enough? Now I guess this loves the little mini cat sounds kitties make when they jump up or down. I know, so cute. Oh hey, there's Butt Spot. Yep, you found him. Stage fright. Those are some real cute emotes. Sargon says there's nothing small about my void. He's a unit. Not fat, just bigly. Attractive says my black kitty does a Pennywise stare and it freaks me out. Yes, Stoner Shen. Yes, Dallas Bombay. All Bombays I've ever seen are so chunky, but I guess they aren't supposed to be, says Stoner Shen. Maybe so. Oh yeah, Naggy. Naggy. Naga. You're not being naggy. You definitely... We could definitely turn off slow mode now. Things have slowed down enough. Naga. Naggy, Naga. You are not Naggy. Hey, the first appearance of the scamp tonight. Immediately slain. Not even a second. Not even a second. FazeB says, I wish cats looked more like Garfield, huge and hungry for lasagna. Some cats probably do. Cozy Times ASMR says, my cat does indeed looks like Garfield. You have a big orange kitty? Cozy Times? F-yo pot. Oh. Well, if it isn't the flying kitty, are you talking to me? Well, I don't see any other small cats casually thwacking innocent crows in midair. That was you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. An accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice. But I can't actually fly. And you never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me. Find that crow. Crow said I should follow him, but where did he go? Where indeed? Where indeed? Black. Very satisfying. Man, the Garfield horror comics, freaking terrifying. Freaking terrifying. Good morning, John. Murder on site for the scamp. This is a glorious Steam Deck game. Oh yeah, I bet you'd be fantastic on Steam Deck. I hadn't considered that, but absolutely. I could see how it would be a very good one of those. Boop. All right. Just looking around to see if there's any other collectibles around here. Guess there could be something down that way. We should go take a look. But wait, if we fall down there, how do we get back up here? There's a little... Oops. Oh no. Okay. I was trying to jump into the... Oh, we can crawl through. Nice. Please? Can we crawl through? It says we should be able to, but then it's not quite working. Please let me through. There we go. Oh my god, it's so cute. is so cute. Neebsy says, do you predict that Thursday streams will be coming back regularly now that the wedding is done? Yes, I think so. That's my intent, is to bring back... Oh, whoops. Sorry, kitty. Bring back Thursday streams on the reg. Yeah, I can't promise it'll be like every single week, but at least as a mostly regular thing. That's where I think we're at. FazeB says, whenever you crave fast food, what's your choice? Typically, look at that little sploot. That's a very cute little sploot. Typically, if we're gonna do fast food, which is pretty infrequent, we'll become an artist. I don't know much about art, but I think this piece could use help from a kitty. Typically, if we're gonna do fast food, we'll do Wendy's or A&W on rare occasions. Yeah, it'll be one of those two usually. Hello, human. Nuzzle. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. I want to make the wind chimes make noise. If I just jump straight up. Can pull this thing around apparently. Cute. Alright, let's make a mess. Little kitty paws everywhere. Paw prints everywhere. Little white paw prints. Let's get some little blue paw prints in here. I don't know. Or purple. This is purple, I guess. Hey, we're an artist. Let's do a little jump. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. I like how that person's just like, okay, we'll let this happen. Yeah, I like the Asiago Ranch Chicken Club at Wendy's. I think that's what it's called. The spicy one. It's my favorite. Yo, Rick Grimes, what's up? Rick Grimes says, hey Nick, it's great to see you. Good to see you too, Rick. I hope you are well. I am, thank you. I got an exclusive playtest invite to the game Marvel Rivals. Cool. I've been playing a lot of it recently. It's so fun, and I'm ridiculously good at it. It's Overwatch with Marvel characters. Oh wow! So it's like a first-person shooter. That actually sounds like it could be really good. Hey, thank you for the wedding. Congratulations. I'm glad you're enjoying the Marvel Rivals, Rick. That sounds really cool. We'll try and avoid that phase-based. Harp says, Harpcat has confiscated my hand as a pillow and is purring me to sleep. Aw, sweet baby. So I'll say goodnight now. We'll definitely watch the VOD though. Good night, Harp. Thank you again for being here, and thank you again for your super duper, extremely thoughtful and kind card. I really appreciate it, and I'll make sure to show it to Sarah afterwards. Very, very kind. Sleep well. Make sure you give Posey lots and lots of pets from us, and we will see you next time. Have a good night, Harp. Good night, good night. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've seen the Aristocats Retractive, like 1 billion years. I vaguely recall what you're talking about. Okay, where do we go from here, though? We have an adventure to go on. Ah, I see. Look at that. We can crawl under here. Let's move this out of the way. X to pull. Aw. Cute. Let's crawl. I love that little sploot that kitty does. Alright, so now we're on this side of this puddle. Let's go. Let's play some soccer. Do you think we get an achievement for scoring with the ball? Let's try it. Hey, back in the net. Score every soccer goal. Very good. Very good. Oh, meet all the animals. Okay, we've met 1 of 15. Good stuff. Neepsy, yeah, we'll get some Beat Saber soon. I thought about it for tonight, but I thought for my first stream back after a little break, we should do something a little more down-tempo and traditional. But maybe in the next couple of weeks we can get some Beat Saber going on a Thursday. How about that? That'd be fun. Yo, Clay over on YouTube says, I forgot you double stream. I do these days. I do. It's kind of nice. Got a bunch of people over on YouTube. Got a bunch of people over on Twitch. It's fantastic. Cozy Times says, I have to start cooking, but I'll be back if you're still streaming. Okay. Have a good meal, whatever you're cooking. I hope it goes well. And I hope we see you back later in the stream or on another stream. It was really nice meeting you. Take care. And we'll see you soon. FazeB says, I'm hungry now. Yeah. I could go for a teen burger for me and W right now. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's funny, we don't have a single Beat Saber quote. Isn't that weird, Eyelash? Harp says, thanks for streaming and congrats again. Thank you. Good night from Posey and me. Hope you both sleep well. Eyelash says there's this outdoor cat that thinks it owns the neighborhood and sometimes it hisses and swats at my dogs when I walk them. The cat did it yesterday and my 2 brain cells made me react by pointing at the cat's face and saying, don't you even dare, mister, without thinking. And what did the cat do in response? There, now you get the saber quote. Gutbusters, saber beaters, questionable slapping noises. Aw, Auburn. I miss Auburn. She hasn't been by for so long. Her work schedule changed, so she can't make it out to the streams these days. Very sad. Very sad. My Dolphin Fin, how you doing? This is not Animal Crossing. This is a new game called Little Kitty Big City, where we are a little kitty in Tokyo. And we are trying to get back home, which is somewhere up in that tower up there, I think. We fell out of the window. Also, I just felt my pocket go buzz buzz. I think my low glucose alarm has gone off, so I think I need to go. Yes, it is low. It is 3. So I have to go get myself a little bit of sugar quickly. For anyone who wonders what that's about, it's because I am type 1 diabetic and I have to manage my blood glucose on full manual mode. So I have to go get a little bit of sugar to bump it up. So I will be back in just a moment. And in the meantime, y'all can enjoy this very cute kitty cat right here. And y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Be excellent to one another. And I will be right back. Right back. I have returned with cookies and a Twizzler. Don't know that I need them all right now, but I'm going to have this cookie to start with. If I was smart, I would have brought a napkin or a little plate, because as soon as I put this other cookie down, it's going to make a mess. Oh well. Mess it shall be. Delicious Twizzlers when you're hungry, AF low-key slap. They kind of do. They kind of do. No time for a plate, you're half dead. Rick Grimes says, I'm about to try some Super Mario candy straight from Japan. Yo, what kind of candy? I mean, like Super Mario, yes, but what else? Attractive says, what's a Twizzler? We don't have those here. They are these things. And they're like red, chewy candy. I'm trying to think of what else to compare them to. They're kind of like plastic. That's not selling it very well. But they have the texture of like plastic. I don't know. But they're chewy and sweet. I think they're supposed to taste like cherry, maybe, or strawberry. I'm not sure. But they're called Twizzlers because they're all twisty like that. And then they're like, well, can't really tell, but they're hollow on the inside. Yeah. I always associate them with going to the movie theater. For whatever reason, they're like a traditional movie theater snack around these parts. Alash says it's like a rope of red licorice. Loki, it feels like chewing on an IV cable. Bolo says it's like a plastic straw. Yeah. It's true though, they're kind of like plastic, I don't know. Attractive says, oh, we have something similar to those, but they're thin. Yum. Yeah, exactly. The classic move is you bite off both ends, and then you make yourself a little straw for your soda. Bolos asks, what's it like having a medical condition that requires you to eat cookies? I mean, it sounds good, but it mostly kind of sucks. Because, like, yes, I have to eat cookies sometimes, but the rest of the time I can't eat cookies. So that sucks. And usually when I have to eat cookies, it means I'm, like, halfway to dying. So, not quite. That's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but it's, like, not a good thing. But I mean, I guess it's better than having to, like, do something awful. I would rather eat cookies to deal with my medical issue than, I don't know, other bad things. Mattoraptor, hey! Oh my goodness, it's been a while. How are you doing? Happy 29 months, Mattoraptor. It's so good to see you. Have you been busy? Thank you for the wedding. Congratulations. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you've been well. We're just discussing the merits of Twizzlers right now. Rick Rhyme says, they're kind of like gummy bears, but shaped like the heads of all the different characters. Okay. Kind of like fruit snack vibes. I mean, Twizzlers sound so good. They are good, but it's different. Yoshi tastes pretty good. What flavor is Yoshi, Rick? Yeah, Blake. Yeah, sure. A Twizzler's kind of like a stiff gummy bear. Which, now that I say that, sounds bad, but anyway. Deepsy says, now I'm craving sweets. I have chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream in the freezer. Don't let us lead you down a bad path. But chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream is pretty freaking good. Cookies are definitely more fun than EpiPen. Yeah, for sure. But hypoglycemia sucks butt. Also true. So, you know, there's pros and cons. Mattoraptor says, it's that time of year. Working on summer game stuff, so been busy. I bet. That's true. We're like a month out from all the big stuff, probably, or less. Yeah, that's coming up quick. I'm glad you could drop in and say hi. It's always a pleasure to have you stop on in. And always fun to hear a little update on what you've been up to. I'm gonna pour out a little bit more of this delicious brew. Just a wee bit more. What the hell are y'all doing with your poor gummy bears? Yeah. We're not going to talk about that. My friends and I back in like late high school had a very inappropriate inside joke about gummy bears that we will not talk about on this stream. Just made me think of that. Only a few spoons of the ice cream. Alright, Neemsy. You are your own human being. You do what you gotta do. Right button for zoomies. What? Right bumper. Zoomies. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I zoomed right into the water. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. Alright. So, looks like we're gonna have to go this way. Rubber ducky. What if we put the rubber ducky in the water? I did not mean to do that. Okay. I guess I've lost it now because I'm not allowed to go in the water. That was not quite what I intended. Now, what's all this? There's a collectible over there, but we can't get over there because there's something in the way. At least I'm assuming the shiny things are collectibles, right? But I assume if we try and get through here, it's not going to work. It's blocked. Wait, whoops. Can we jump over this, maybe? Not quite, okay. Maybe there's another way in there. Or maybe we just have to come back later. That's the thing with these games, it's always hard to know if it's like when you see collectibles you can't reach. Is that because you just haven't figured out how to reach them, but you can? Or because there's something you haven't unlocked yet that you have to come back with later? Yeah, I don't see any way to get in there, really. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have to come back. Seems likely to me. Oh, unless. Oh, we can't get through there. Drats. And here I thought maybe we had found the way. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there's any way in there. Sadly. Look at all those pots that we could knock off up there. What do you think? Can we get up there? Oh, heck yeah. Time to wreck some stuff. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Smash all the things. I'm just gonna do it now for fun. This person's like, what are you doing? Alright, well. Looks like that's all we can do here. Well, now you've mentioned it, you have to tell us. I really don't, Mr. Sky. It's not that kind of stream. Rick says the Yoshi tastes like a really sweet apple. Not too sweet, but just enough where you want more. Those candy flavor makers, they know what they're doing. Mataraptor says, well, I did the research and storyboarding for the Senua Saga cinematic trailer that came out yesterday. If anyone saw that, I've been following Senua Saga. I have not seen the cinematic trailer that came out yesterday, but I will have to go check it out. Now that I know that you are behind it, I will definitely watch it. And that game launches in like a few days, right? Where are we at here? 16th. Isn't that like the 22nd or something? Is that, what, next Tuesday? It's coming up real quick. No thinking unholy thoughts. But what is an unholy thought, Eyelash? Who decides? Alright, Neebsy, hey, more power to you. I wish you the best with your push-ups there. And good on you for staying strong. Good on you. Oh, here's the crow. Whoa. Find that crow. We found the crow. Hey, be quiet over there, says the crow. Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. So, there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have wings. What? Then how are you flying? I wasn't. I was falling. I fell off my window spot and now I'm all the way down here. But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there? There it is. Uh-oh. You're in quite the pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I've got it. How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do, with the huffing and the puffing and the claws? Do you mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. So, a friendly neighborhood crow if a friendly neighborhood crow just happened to have a lovely juicy fish, really? Then this brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. I can supply one yummy fish full of energy, and I will demand 25 shinies. What's a shiny? You must know what shinies are. They're the gleaming doodads you find hidden everywhere, in bushes, on ledges, sometimes under traffic cones. Oh, I think there was a traffic cone we could have checked back there. And they're valuable? Valuable? They're priceless. So I should hang on to them? Shouldn't I get 25 fish for 25 shinies then? This cat has 8 lives left. Yes, after that fall. That's right. I'm sorry, Eyelash. I don't mean to walk into the water. Don't want the kitty to be sad. I'll try to avoid it. Tuesday. I was correct then. Yeah, that game looks unbelievably gorgeous, Mataraptor. I do not think about unholy things on this stream. I am a fountain of purity, a paragon of wholesomeness. How dare you accuse me of such things? Did I say priceless? I meant worthless, dangerous even, to everyone except crows. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around the city like this. They could hurt somebody. So, if you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. We will be heroes. And then I get a fish? Sure. I'm on it. Bring Crow 25 shinies. Crow wants me to bring him 25 shinies. He says they're hidden everywhere. I hope he's right. Okay. 25 whole shinies. We haven't even found a single shiny yet. Oh, is that a shiny up there? Sorry. I get distracted by the other things in the environment. I don't see the water. Poor kitty. I don't know what that is. Oh, we can go through here, it looks like. It's like a tram. Oh, it's a crow with a shiny on that one. Okay, so Crow said they could be under traffic cones, yes? Ah, look at that. I found a shiny. One shiny. That's gotta be another. Another shiny. Can't pull those ones. That Crow is a little sus. Oh, another shiny there. Yeah, that Crow is a little sus. A little bit scammy. Oh, shiny here. Eh. Eh. Oops. Platforming's a little finicky. And another one. Can we make it? We can. Nice. 5 shinies. Oh, what's that? How the heck do we get up there? Something in a jar up there, but I have no idea how we get up there. Or if we even can at this point. Looks like we'd have to go over there and go up that tree branch, then onto that gate, and then over there. But I don't think we can get there yet. If you see those darn shinies on eBay, you better have a word with them. Straight up, though. Mataraptor says, alright, I wish I could stay later, but I have another long day tomorrow. Sounds good. I hope you make it through your day tomorrow, Mataraptor. I hope you have a very nice and restful weekend, and we will see you on Sunday. Take care. See you then. Night night. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. Okay. Where else might there be shinies? There were some cones over here. I thought maybe, possibly, there would be a shiny under these cones. Let's find out. Looks like not. Too bad. But this one. Guess not. Too bad. Come over? Nope, guess not. I think there's a shiny, yeah, right there. Dodge the water. We should probably go talk to the dog over there, see what the dog's about. I think there's something in the trash can. Hey, ooh, 3 shinies. Dumpster diving. Investigate 10 trash cans. Okay. Find 200 shinies. Oh no, I should break 100 objects. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shiny. Got 9. Oh, there's somewhere we can go through here maybe. Oh, it just brings us back out here. Okay. I think we can get up on here. Sliding, sliding, sliding. What about over here? Could this get us somewhere? Oh, there we go. What's this? Ah, a little ball. Ah, a ladybug hat. Does this lady make me lucky? It's a little gotcha capsule. A little gotcha capsule. And we got a hat. Oh yeah, we're putting that hat on. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, there's so many hats. Put on that hat or so help me. Oh my god. This is the best game ever. I can't even. Neebsy asks, do you remember Forza Horizon 5 has ray tracing? Yes, it does. It used to be that it was only in the Forza Vista view where you were, you know, inspecting and viewing the car, but I believe a more recent update made it so that you could turn it on for the overworld. It's not ray traced global illumination or shadows. I think it's just ray traced reflections on the cars themselves. I'm pretty sure. But you could look into it. Phase B says cosmetics. Is this game on PS5? No, I want to play. You know, I'm not sure. It may be on PS5. I know it's on Steam. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me if it was on PS5. I feel like it would be a good game on Switch as well. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Dog. Hey, bud. No, we're not allowed to talk. Rude. Oh, come on. Stop it. Aha. Got shiny. Yeah, screw you. Taco boy. Alright. How are we doing on the shiny hunt? 10. Gosh, we need 15 more. Okay, we better get looking around. Eyelash says this is the best stream ever. It's so cute. Look at the little antennae. They just wiggle, bobble. Shinies? Oh. Oh, what's this? What's this? Another hat. Ah, a little apple. It's better to find a cute kitty in your apple than a worm. Yo, look who it is. Thorak, you arrived just in time for us to play dress up with our kitty, who is adorable. We've got a ladybug hat on. Check it out. We can also wear an apple hat. I think the ladybug is cuter though. I like the little antennae. Actually, they're both pretty cute. But this one's really adorable. It's the cutest thing. Thorak, 66 months. Holy schmoglies. Better late than never. True enough. We are having a chill time with this little kitty. It has been fantastic so far. This cat is the cutest. It just keeps getting better. Juice says this is Stray but cell shaded, and definitely a lot like more lighthearted than Stray. Stray had a serious and kind of sad story to tell. Look at that. Oh, apparently we can just pick it up through the fence. Oh, we can get through here. That's good to know. Potato of Injustice says Stray meets Untitled Goose Game. In the fact that we are causing absolute chaos, yes. Definitely. Another shiny. Happy 66 months, Thorak. That's a stinking long time. It's getting ridiculous. It's unreal. Phase B says, this environment reminds me of the Yakuza games Kamurocho. Yeah. Well, I guess both are Japanese cities. I've not actually ever played the Yakuza games, but I suspect it's a pretty different vibe overall. But Maybe the environments share some commonalities. I think there's maybe something in this bush. Nope. Hello, person. Faceless person. Oh no, he's allergic. Oh, there's a shiny up there. I see it. How would we get up there? That's tricky. Oh, from inside. Somehow we can get into this building. I'm not sure how though. Oh, there's definitely something back there. Something very shiny. I don't know that we can make that. This is tricky. Oh, okay. Maybe it's back over this way. Actually, what if we do this and then we smack these things? No. Did that guy in the suit smack the cat? No, he sneezed and it scares the cat. It just happened again. He's not smacking the kitty though. Like clearly. See, because there's an open window up there. So we can clearly get up there somehow, but I don't know how. Mysterious. Maybe there's a way in from the back side somehow. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, magnificent kitty cat. Here's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before. Not without glass in the way. Ah, an indoor cat. That explains it. Can I get even closer to them? You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near them without spooking them. Then you bounce. Moonstone. Oh, and Samuel said climb the vines. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go take a look. I don't know if I can climb the vines. It's not something we've been able to do before, but maybe we can. That took me by surprise. All of the best pouncing does, little one. But they are quite cautious. Certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition. The bread proposition? The bread proposition. It works as follows. 1. Obtain bread. 2. Use bread as bait for the birds. 3. Pounds. Okay, got it. Bread plus birds equals catching. But, do you have any bread I could borrow? Alas, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands. Does that make it theirs? Temporarily, but it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. The art of just swipe at their feet when they walk. When they trip, the bread will fall. Oh, thanks for your advice. Okay. This is a catch and release neighborhood, so we use soft paws, not claws. Okay, so we gotta catch some birds. But we gotta do it with some bread. Okay, we'll try that in a second, but first let's go back to where we were and see about climbing the vines. Because apparently that's the thing we can do. You think these vines are climbable? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if there's some other button I gotta use to climb them. But, I guess this cat doesn't know how to climb vines yet. I never put bread in my pocket, says Face Beast. Yeah, I can't say I've ever... Like, my pocket is not the first place I think of for bread, that's for sure. That's for sure. You guys are right, though, that it would make total sense to be able to climb these vines. But I just don't see it's gonna let us. Not yet, anyway. We might have to do something to trigger the ability to climb the vines. Ooh, shiny. Okay, let's see about getting some bread. Hey, you, buddy. Do you got some bread? Oh, he's got a sandwich. There we go. Hey, don't touch me. Oh, there's the bird. You want some bread, birdie? Let's leave the bread there and see. Yo, Bowman. What is up, Bowman? How's it going, y'all? We're just trying to lure some birds in with some bread. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, left bumper to sneak, 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 and then bounce. Oh, crap. That did not work. Alright, we'll have to try that again. We'll just wait over here. Surely they'll be back. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the raid, y'all. Okay. 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 Pew. Slow-mo. We got a bird. And we let it go. Catch a bird. Success. Oh, they dropped a feather. I don't know what those are for, but let's pick up this bread. We're just gonna sit here with this bread in our mouth looking real cute. Thanks for the raid, Bowman. How are y'all doing? Come on in, make yourselves at home. How was your stream, my friend? Y'all, if you aren't already following Bowman Dean, go check him out. Top tier ASMR tingles, fantastic, satisfying sounds, and a lovely, deep voice. The guy's the whole package. Fantastic ASMR artist here. Bowman, how are you doing? What's new with you? You're playing marbles and doing ASMR. Sounds like a good night. Sounds like a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your fine folks on over here. Brendan, thank you for the follow. Spooky Lins, thank you for the follow. If it's your first time here, allow me to welcome you in and introduce myself. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. You can call me Nick or nerd. I will answer to either. But it's wonderful to have you here. Around these parts, we do chill, nerdy stuff like gaming. This is a very cozy game, the one that we're playing here. Or sometimes we do like mechanical keyboard unboxings or builds and stuff like that. Get those nice sounds going, that sort of thing. But lots of chill gaming, lots of chill gaming. And it is wonderful to have you here. We are tonight playing this really wholesome, cute game called Little Kitty, Big City. And it's exactly what it sounds like. You play as this little kitty. You are lost and trying to find your home. Trying to get back home in the big city. The big city being Tokyo, by the looks of it. And we're just learning the ways of the city. So we just learned how to catch birds. You sneak like this. Sneak, sneak, sneak. And then bounce. Got the birdie. But this is a catch and release neighborhood, as we've been told, so we do not keep the birds. We just momentarily grab them and then we let them go. Now, I'm not sure what the feathers are good for, but it looks like at some point we will use them as a currency. Did we get a shadow for Bowman? I think we might have actually not. Let me make sure that happens. Bowman Dean. Okay, it happened. I just missed it. Thanks, mods. But y'all, yeah, go follow Bowman. Your life will be better for it. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Fury Ben, thanks for coming on in with the raid. Winterphobia, welcome on in. I think I just explained, so now you probably know. Timmer's Crutch, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for welcoming in the raiders, you guys. Juice, thank you for the hydrate request. I have my beer that I've been sipping here, but for hydration, how about some sparkling lemonade ice? Our kitty is super cute. Super cute. He's so butt. Rude indeed. Rude indeed. Yeah, this is freaking adorable. We have little hats that we can put on our cat. We've only unlocked 2 so far. We just started the game, really. We've got a little apple, and we got a little ladybug. We're going with the ladybug right now because it is the cutest. Freaking adorable. Alright, so we're trying to collect 25 shinies. We need those shinies so I can give them to the crow over here. He demands 25 shinies, and in exchange he'll give us a tasty fishy. And we need that fishy to give us enough energy to get back up to where we came from, where we fell from. Let's see about jumping up here. I think I see a shiny up here. Very good. Bolos, thanks for the blood sugar check. Yeah, it was coming up slowly, but I think it's still pretty low. Let's take a look. 3.6, so it's on its way up, but it's still technically in the hypoglycemic range. I might have one more cookie. For anyone wondering what that's about, it's because I have type 1 diabetes, so I have to monitor my blood sugar. And I have a sensor that I wear on my arm right there. And then I can check it on my phone. It's quite convenient. Yo. What? Double raid. Pisces. It's so good to see you. Koi Boys swimming in. Welcome, Koi Boys. It's great to see you here. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the raid, y'all. It's so nice of you to join us. Pisces, how are you? How was your stream? It's been a hot minute since I had a chance to pop on in. I hope everything's going great. Y'all, please, make sure you go hit that follow. Go follow Pisces. Super chill vibes. Pisces is so kind. Super duper tingly. Really great community over there. It is a super cute emoji, isn't it? What were you up to tonight? What were you all up to tonight? Welcome, Dot Hacker, Jeff D94, Zero Stick, Milwaukee, Shay the Bean, Cookie Robber, and Zen Salami. And Jeff, thank you for the follow. It is so wonderful to have you all here. We also just received a raid from the wonderful Bowman Dean, so you'll see Bowman and his awesome folks in here as well. For those here for their first time, allow me to welcome you in. I am Nick, the ASMR nerd. I do nerdy ASMR stuff here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm streaming to both places right now, so we've got our YouTube friends watching as well. FazeBeast says, I checked and I think this game might be on Switch. This would be a really good Switch game, FazeBeast. But yeah, welcome on in. You can call me Nick, you can call me Nerd, whatever. Please make yourselves comfortable. Around these parts, we do lots of ASMR gaming. Tonight we are playing a very cute game called Little Kitty Big City. And it's exactly what it sounds like. You play as a little kitty, this little kitty right here, in a big city, Tokyo. And we're lost. We're trying to find our way back home. We found a really cute hat along the way. We also do some other stuff around these parts. Sometimes we unbox or build keyboards and stuff like that. Here on Twitch, it's a lot of chatting, a lot of just hanging out and chatting with a little bit of gaming. Over on the YouTube channel, it's a little more focused, a little more ASMR-ish. But both places, awesome to have you. If you want to check out the YouTube and you are here on the Twitch, !YT will get you over to the YouTube. Zen Salami, thank you for the follow. Pisces says, sorry if I missed anything, I was grabbing cats. No worries, it's very appropriate given what we're doing here tonight. I've been good, thank you. This game is so cute. This game is so cute. The kitty cat here is, I love the animations. They're so expressive. Maybe the best animated kitty cat I've seen in a game. So adorable. And for my part, I've been really well, thank you. I got married over the weekend, so I'm pretty hype about that. And I haven't been able to stream for a little. Oh wow, that was really close. We almost got shat on by a bird. How much you want to bet there's an achievement for getting pooped on? Also, I noticed just before the Pisces raid, Tech Gadget said, just want to pop in and say y'all are lovely. I hope you're all amazing. Have a great night. I'm going to bed. The ladybug cat is adorable. Correct on all accounts. Have a good night, Tech Gadget. Thanks for dropping on in. Good to see you, my friend. And hopefully we see you on Sunday. Take it easy, Tech Gadget, and sleep well. Well, Attractive, you could always get a ladybug hat for your cat. You could always get one. Pisces asks, do you get to choose the type of cat you are? Sadly, no. You are always this cat, at least as far as I know. But you do get to choose different kinds of headwear. So we have the little ladybug hat on, but you can also get the apple hat. These are the only two that we've unlocked so far, but they're all really cute. This one's so derpy. I really like the ladybug hat. I think that's my favorite so far of the two that we have. Oh, this looks like it could be a way up. So we noticed that you can get into this building here, and this might be the way to do it. This might be it. Because there's something inside that we want to get. Okay, alright. Oh, here's a shiny. Oh, several shinies, I think. Oh, we might have to knock this off the edge, though. There we go. One of the shinies fell. Okay, we're gonna have to go pick that one up. But you think we can jump up here? Oh, there's a shiny over there. How the heck are you supposed to get to these ones? What the heck, you guys? Triple raid. Triple raid. Amy Pie and friends, it is so good to see you. Come on in. Come on in, come on in. It's wonderful to have you here. Big jump, big jump. Please make yourselves at home. Enjoy our adorable cat with an apple for a head. It's so cute. It's so cute. Thank you for shouting out Amy Pie, and y'all, please go check out Amy Pie. If you somehow haven't been to her stream before, now's your chance. I mean, she's done streaming for now, but you can go follow, and then you can go to her next stream. Amy is super awesome, super fun, super cozy vibes over there. Really, really nice community. Fantastic tingles. Amy Pie's been doing this a while, knows what's up with the ASMR. Some of the tingliest name traces on Twitch. I stand by that. Also does some ASMR gaming occasionally, which is awesome, because I have a funny feeling some of y'all enjoy the ASMR and the games together. Hello. Hi. Welcome. If you haven't been here before, allow me to introduce myself for the third time in a row. I'm the ASMR nerd. I am Nick. Nerd or Nick, either is fine. We do ASMR gaming around these parts. Lots of chatting as well here on Twitch. Sometimes some other nerdy stuff, keyboard, mechanical keyboard unboxings and that kind of stuff, but mostly chatting and gaming. It is officially a party. Absolutely. It is now officially a party. Welcome on in, Raiders. Aussie Steph, Blue Jay, Amy Pie, of course, Felipe. Wonderful to see you. Amy, how was your stream? What were y'all up to over there? Amy says, I hope you're doing well. I really want to check out this game. It looks so cute. So far, 10 out of 10. Absolutely adorable. The cat is so cute. The animations have so much character. And you can collect different hats for your cat. Personally, I'm a real fan of the ladybug. But we only have two so far. The ladybug and the apple. So, not a whole lot to go on. By the way, Bowman and Pisces and Amy, of course, don't feel like you have to stick around. If you gotta raid and run, please do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. Get yourself a drink or a snack or go to bed or whatever. But it is wonderful to have you all here. And I appreciate very much getting to visit with you a little bit, getting to know your communities a little better. So thanks for coming on by. I also appreciate very much Bakery Guy out there with the 22-month resub. Dang, so close to that 2-year mark, Bakery Guy. Unreal. Has it really been 2 years? That's crazy. Almost. Bakery Guy says we're on the verge of our second potato. Technically your second baby potato would have been at the 18-month mark, I guess. But if you want to have another baby potato at the 24-month mark, you definitely can. Who am I to say how potato biology works? Watching on the 75-inch OLED C3. I've got the C2, and I love it. The C3 is, I'm sure, a beautiful panel as well. I've only got the 48-inch, but it is here on my desk. Any bigger than that on the desk would be outrageous. But yeah, those LG OLEDs are pretty lovely. Stream was good, says Amy. Stop, this is so cute. It is really adorable. So far, it's really fun. We have fallen out of our window and we need to get back home, and so we are on the hunt for shiny things, because there's a crow that says if we get him 25 shiny things, he will give us a fish, and we need that fish so that we have the energy to keep trying to get home. Also, there's definitely a soccer net here, and there's an achievement for getting the soccer balls into the nets, but I don't see a soccer ball, so we're gonna have to look around a little bit. Tsunami Man, thank you for the follow, and that and the Tsunami Man. I don't know why I couldn't read that the second time. Tsunami Man, thank you for gifting that sub to Amy Pie. Much appreciated. Thank you for kindly gifting that sub to Amy so that she can enjoy all of her, goofy emotes like her spinning potato, as well as ad-free stream viewing and all that stuff. But also, Tsunami Man, thank you for supporting this community as well. It means a lot. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I think I saw Lonely Light came back. Yeah, Lonely Light says, I'm back. Full time. Done with your game. Nice. You're able to catch a couple of raids in the background, though. Yeah, we've had a couple. 3. That's more than a couple. That's a couple plus 1. Thank you for welcoming on in the raiders. Yes, we have some amazing people here. And we've had some amazing people come on in. So, it is awesome for these awesome people to be awesome with those awesome people. We can all be awesome together. Just scrolling back to see if I missed anything. Thank you, Pisces, and Zen Salami, and Dot Hacker, and Zero Stick. Thank you. Very kind. Pisces says I could totally crochet these cat hats. Do it. Do it. Attractive says, unfortunately, my cats hate clothing and they just smoosh their faces into their necks and walk backwards. Oh, poor kitties. It just breaks their brain. They don't know what to do about it. I get it, though. I get it. I, too, would probably be pretty confused if someone randomly... Oh, wait, that poop almost fell on the cat. Maybe there isn't an achievement for getting pooped on. I don't know. I just assumed there would be. I don't know what that says about me. Oh boy. Yo, Tick Spring, congrats on the 30 stream streak. That's huge. That's huge. That is immense. I think... Okay, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can make this happen over here. I see potentially a way up here. Not up there though. I think at some point we must be able to climb on these vines, but not yet. Not yet. But at some point we will. We already talked with this guy, but we'll talk to him again. I did it. You're faster than you look. Thanks, I think. I appreciate that you let go of it. This is strictly a catch and release neighborhood. Well, what else would I do with it? We're talking about the birds. This big kitty here, he taught us how to catch birds. And we caught a bird and then we let it go. So we're just talking about that here. What else would I do with it? Hey. That scamp. Looks like it's petting the cat. Quite. By the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them. Are you sure the birds are okay with this? You know what? It's never come up. But you're probably a bit tense after all that leaping about. Try this relaxation technique. Big stretch. Oh, such a big stretch. You can use it by holding down Y. Oh, thanks. I'll see you around, little one. Okay, it's time for a big stretchy. Big stretchy. Let's do a big stretchy right here. Oh, I see. I sit, big stretch, or a little lie down. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, big stretchy. That's so good. That's so good. Also, over on YouTube, Fish Food says, congrats on the wedding, Nick. Keep being you, man. Love the content. As always, Fish Food, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. On both the wedding front and the content front. That means a lot. Thank you. Moonstone says, hey, Nick, what does a bear call a camper in a sleeping bag? A soft taco. I was gonna say a burrito, but yeah. FaceB says you should have got sponsored by the creators of this game. Well, oftentimes I do get, you know, like emails with like promotional keys and stuff like that, but not for this one. I suppose I could have reached out, but it looked cute enough, so I bought it. I wanted to support the creators. Pretty sure the studio is based out of Seattle. I think Seattle. French Canadians, what's up? The people have no faces. It's really kind of terrifying. Yeah, Amy, you don't get to customize the cat itself, just the hats. It's funny, Pisces asked the same thing. If you could customize the cat. I know it would be fun to be able to make your own kitty cat, but no, I think you just get this one little black kitty cat. I was just saying earlier how it looks like my parents' cat, Stella. I'm going to show a picture of Stella again because Stella's really cute, and I want you all to appreciate Stella's cuteness. But yeah, you do get to pick the hats, so you know there's that. There's that. Okay. Where's Dash Deli? There's Deli. She is a Bengal, and so she looks a lot like the kitty cat in the game. Not quite such big eyes, but pretty cute all the same. She's got the black fur, little void cat, and the golden eyes. She's a real cutie. And then their other cat is Ollie. I've definitely shown pictures of Ollie on the stream here before, but maybe not recently. Let me find a good one. Oh my god, this one's so cute. He's got the Disney eyes. He's a little floof. That's Ollie. He's so pretty. And he knows it. He gets away with all kinds of bad stuff because he knows he's super cute. Ollie's a little floof muffin. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. Phantom Shadow. Phantom Shadow. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome on back for another month. Thank you for your continuing support. It's really kind. I'm not sure if the congrats was about the wedding stuff or about something else, but you know what? I'll take it at face value as it is. Thank you, Phantom Shadow. I appreciate it very much. FaceB says Stella is awesome. Yeah, Stella's really cute. Yo, ASMR Emily on YouTube, howdy. ASMR Emily says, I've been playing this game the last few days. Such a good game, so cute. Yeah, I just started it tonight, but it is freaking adorable. So cute. The one thing is there's all these collectibles around, and I see them, but I don't know how to get to them. I assume I have to unlock more abilities or something to be able to get to them. Like, I think at some point I must be able to climb on these vines, but I can't yet. So, but I'm sure we can come back. Right now, I want to find the soccer ball that goes in this net. There's got to be one, right? Let's look around. Maybe there's one not too far away. Not too far away. Phantom Shadow says, you just got married too? My 1 month is tomorrow. Yo, congratulations, Phantom Shadow. I hope it was just as amazing as you wanted it to be. You know, and your spouse. Oh, jeez. Yeah, some of these people are allergic to cats, it seems, and when they walk past you, they'll sneeze. I'm sorry. And then the sneeze startles the kitty. It's bad. I don't like it. Let's see what's over here. Oh, I see shiny over there. So we are trying to collect shinies because we have to give 25 shinies to a crow. Because the crow said they'd give us a tasty fishy if we... What the heck's going on over here? Hello? That looks like a tanuki butt. Hello? Nearly got it. Just a little more. Aha, yes. Now to get out of here. Uh-oh. Everything okay in there? Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Would you like some help? Let me try one more thing. I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from in here, can you pull me? Alright, rescue the question mark from the pipe. Alright, let's just grab his tail and pull. Hey, we did it. Yo, what's up, bud? Thank you. You're welcome. What were you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it must be the famous Inverted Collector's Edition Geku commemorative medallion. And, well, in I went. What? The famous Inverted Collector's Edition Geku commemorative medallion. Why did you want the imported Geku thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird error that makes Geku look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They were the fortune. But it turned out to be a normal shiny, and then I got stuck. You want it? Please. Here. Thank you. Did you say you were an invent? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. It's me for real. How rude. Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this will take some getting used to, or Tanuki, you really shouldn't have, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm very clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon. What's a raccoon? It's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently some people think they look like a Tanuki, but I can't see it myself. What are you working on now? It's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait. Do you smell feathers? What does a feather even smell like? You have feathers somewhere about your person. I know it. Although goodness knows where you're keeping them. Oh, these? I knew it. I need 3 feathers. Do you have 3? Not yet. Rats. Okay, well, let me know when you do and I can show you how to use them to distort space-time. Okay. Alright. I think I like this Tanuki. He seems pretty cool. He's got some stuff over here, like a floppy disk, some scissors, other stuff. Oh, a box. If I fits, I sits. Very good. There's definitely an achievement for sitting in boxes, as there should be. Okay. Well, let's go catch one more bird. And then we'll have 3 feathers. Because I think we've already got 2, right? Yeah, we've got 2. So let's get one more. But to do that, we're going to have to get bread. Do you think there's still bread where we left it over here? Or do you think it's gone by now? The bread is gone. Sad. Okay, we're going to have to find some more bread. On the YouTube chat, Fish Food said I've been looking for a new game to chill out with since I got a new TV the other day. This is definitely cute enough to try. It is really adorable. It is really cute. Smitty, what's up? How you doing, Smitty? That's a very fine looking keyboard icon you've got next to your name there. Smitty says, I hope the wedding was epic, dude. Congrats. Thank you, Smitty. It was, in fact, pretty epic. It's a bit of a blur. It feels like a bit of a dream. But it was pretty spectacular. Absolutely. Phantom Shadow says you can trip people on their phones. The number of interactions in this game is surprising. Yeah, it feels like it just keeps building, you know. I suspect there's a lot that we have yet to learn about. Oops, stay away from the water. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get some more bread. So let's see if we can make this person drop some bread. Or maybe this guy up here, I don't know. Oh, he's got a sandwich. Hey. There we go. Nice, a donut. I thought it was a sandwich, but it's a donut. Alright, let's go get some birds with a donut. Eyelash says this is like when my chunky hand gets stuck in the Pringles can. You're talking about the Tanuki. Same vibes. Alright, looks like there might be birds around here if we drop this. Let's see if we can. There we go. Okay, now we gotta sneak. We gotta sneak. We gotta sneak. Bouncing time. Bam! Got him. Okay, now we let him go. But we'll take the feather. Alright, now let's go visit the Tanuki again. Yeah, thanks, Smitty. It was a spectacular night. It was amazing, really. But it's also just, you know, it's so intense. Just trying to talk to everyone and lots of feels, big feels, you know. But it was pretty incredible. It all went pretty spectacularly. I've not finished up the beer yet, Neebsy. There's still maybe a third of a can in here. It's a big can. It's a lot of beer. Joey Flowers, how you doing? Zen Salami. This game is so rad so far. I'm really digging it. Hello there, Tanuki. Oh, how exciting. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oops, I forgot my manners. Please, gimme. Sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 feathers for Tanuki. Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Behold the magic of engineering. Whoa. What? Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors, it's magic. And that means it's now part of the pet work. Do you mean network? I do not. It's a network, but it is for you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is actually proof of concept, so it only goes over there. Okay. But that still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back on your admiration. hop in. Do we really want to go through the Tanuki's magic portal? Yo, what's up, the mango? How you doing? Smitty says Whitings are bonkers. If you're drinking some photos, good vibes. It's a lot. It was a lot. There were a lot of photos. It was pretty wild. Not in terms of like a crazy party, just in that it was a lot. Alright, okay, well, I guess we'll jump in. Hopefully we can come back. Because there's still some stuff over here I want to check out. But let's jump in for now. And let me know if it works. Oh man, we're tripping. We're going on a big trip. Wait, what? Ta-da! I said ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and it smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark? Uh-oh. Let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Is test subject in possession of its own eyeballs? Why would I not have my own eyeballs? I'll take that as a yes. Question 2. Is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs? There are unnecessary limbs? Seems like the test subject is becoming uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around and we can see if that answers the limb question. Where am I? Oh, you landed in the trash? Why didn't you say so earlier? The trash? That's why the smell was familiar. This is very exciting. It means the pet work works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little. Let me know when you've done that and I'll hop in and come back. Oh, come back? Come back. You know, the return journey? The return what? The bit where I come back to the first portal, Tanuki? Fascinating. Yes, I could see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think it'll take? I find that there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for a test subject, a lab assistant. Bye. This Tanuki, I can't even. What did the kid eat? That was quite a trip. Smitty says, you do the picture so you remember it. If I ever get married, I'm getting messed up on my big night. You know, to each their own. I did not drink too heavily. I figure I can get messed up any night, but I only get married once, so I drank in moderation and I had a pretty good time and I can remember it all, so that's nice. But everybody works differently. It was a pretty good time. Smitty says, I never thought of it like that. I mean, don't let me tell you how to live your life, Smitty. Everybody's got their own feelings about these things, so. But, yeah, it was a good time, and it's nice that I didn't feel like total garbage the next day, so. But anyway, you have yourself a good night, Smitty. and we will see you next time. I'll be streaming Sunday, so hopefully we can see you then. Take care. Sleep well. Have a great end to your week. Phantom Shadow says our photos took so long that all our food was gone. So we tried to build in some time after the ceremony and between, like, before the reception, where, oh, it's shining. We intended for guests to go to the reception venue to have some appies, have some champagne, a little punch, just enjoy themselves, you know. And then we, Sarah and I, that is, would come along a bit later. And I thought there might be something up there, but I guess not. And then we could get our photos done in the meantime. So that's what we did. But we pushed our photos right to dinner time. So we missed the appies and champagne, but we showed up right in time for dinner, which was great. So we did get to at least enjoy some of the food. And the venue was kind enough to save like a plate of each type of appetizer for us, so we could try them out. They were really good. It was like crispy yam sushi rolls. They're like kind of, I don't know how they did them. They're like crispy on the outside, but they were really good. Some really tasty like chicken satay, and these like they're called antipasto skewers, like, I don't know, Italian stuff on a stick. But yeah, the dinner was really good too. So that was nice. At least we made it just in time for dinner. Decked Ghoul, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that so much, Decked Ghoul. Welcome back for another month. I'm gonna tap on this potato just for you. In celebration. Decked Ghoul says, that's cool. Prime sub just unlocked during the stream. How perfect. It's like it wanted you to use it here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you choosing to use your Prime sub to support here and to get some fun perks while you're at it. Decked Ghoul said, I started playing this game on my Xbox since I'm on vacation. It is pretty relaxing and cute. Is Nick gonna voice act for this game? Contact the developer. I'd be more than happy to. Eyelashes, I drank a lot, but sadly I still remember. Oh no. Phantom Shadow says, I got one drink and then freaking cleanup crew stole it when I turned my back. Oh my god. I had the opposite problem. I had so much food I could not finish everything that was on my plate because Sarah couldn't finish what she had, so she put some on my plate, and I'm like, I can't finish this beef. There's too much beef here. So there's a piece of delicious short rib on my plate, and I just didn't have like the tummy space to finish it, which is shameful. But you know, a wedding is like, you're so busy, so and like a little bit anxious, so I was just like, I shouldn't eat this anyway. I kept like going off to go like talk to people and like, you know, talk to all the guests and then come back, and this beef would still be there on my plate, staring at me, mocking me, telling me how unimpressed it was that I was not finishing it. And I just stayed there for a while, and apparently the server kept coming back at me like, is he done with that? And Sarah was like, I'm not sure. So they just kept leaving it there until eventually I came back. I'm like, they could take that away, you know. Like, I'm not gonna eat that. It's like the beef that wouldn't leave. I felt bad. I don't like wasting food. But I had to leave room for cake. Although ironically I didn't really eat any of the cake either. But the beef was just staring at me, mocking me in anger. That's right. Yo, what's up, Creme the Existential? We can definitely do some whisper triggers for you in just a momento. Phantom Shadow. Oh wait, I read that. Lonely Light says, alright Nick, it's about time for me to lay down. I'll be lurking as usual. Thank you for taking the time out of your Thursday to stream for us. It is my pleasure. It's been too long. I'm glad we got another Thursday stream. It's been a while. Enjoy the rest of the stream, says Lonely Light. I will see you Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful, restful, regenerating sleep, and that you wake up feeling ready to tackle the rest of your week, the end of your week, I guess. Take care, Lonely Light. I'm glad you could make it by tonight. Sleep well. Boy, Kitty Cat says, I've come back to Ladybug hat on me. Yo, but it's such a cute hat. You look adorable with this hat. It is so cute. Ivy the Book Fae, hello. It's great to see you again. Welcome on back. How are you, Ivy? Yo, what's up, Jake? Oh, nice. Oh no. Ah, sorry. Did I? Oh, baby. I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hopefully I got the shiny at least. I'll pick it up. There we go. Jake says, been lurking most of the stream. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Jake, I hope you're doing great. It's good to see you. Nick, you think you will ever do a Q&A on your YouTube channel? I did one like a million years ago. Honestly, probably like 10 years ago, I did a Q&A video. But yeah, it's probably time for an update, huh? Maybe for 100K, we could do a little Q&A. Would that be something you guys would be into? I don't know what kind of cues you want me to A, but you know. Oh gosh. Ah, run away. Oh, no, don't touch my kitty. And stay out. Get kicked out. It says of a store. This isn't really a store, but okay, so I'm not allowed to be in the construction site. So we're gonna have to be a sneaky kitty for that part. A sneaky kitty. Alright. Okay. Deckcool asks, Nick, what is your favorite way to cook and eat potatoes? You like frying them with eggs and sprinkling bacon crumbles. Oh man, that sounds really good. I love my mom's scalloped potatoes. I love my mom's potato salad. If I'm cooking potatoes myself, we often do new potatoes, and we just usually just boil them up or do them in the microwave quick because it's fast. But then we'll put like a little bit of butter and a little bit of nutritional yeast on them. And oh, that sounds weird, but nutritional yeast actually really delicious. Fantastic on potatoes. Try it sometime. It's kind of got a savory, kind of umami flavor. Or we like to do them in the air fryer, where we toss them with a bit of oil, garlic powder, or like garlic salt. What else have I put on there before? Sometimes a few, like little cayenne flakes, just to get a little bit of spiciness. Sometimes with dill, we'll do like a lemon dill potato sometimes, and then we do them up in the air fryer, and they come out nice and crispy. Those are really good. FaceB says I like scrambled eggs with mushrooms. Yeah, there's no potatoes in that though. But I do also like scrambled eggs with mushrooms, although we don't cook with mushrooms much around here because Sarah doesn't like mushrooms. So I, however, do enjoy mushrooms. Easy says, I like potatoes in all forms. Boy, Kitty Cat says, I'm not. Oh, I usually say, I'm not cute. I'm adorable. Well, I can't disagree. I can't disagree. Look at this. Look at this. Ivy, you're doing well? Excellent. I'm doing pretty good too. Okay, I'm enjoying this very cute game. We're gonna try sneaking around in here a little bit. And we're gonna try and avoid the big mean people who want to chase us out. It looks like there's lots of shinies and other stuff in here. We just have to figure out Ow. Ah, run away. Ow. Oh, baby. I ran into the wall. And then he chased. Did you see? Did you see my cat run into the wall? Baby, are you okay? Poor thing. Doesn't seem too bothered by it. Meemsy says fries, hash browns, baked, fried, tater tots, all delicious. It's true. Potatoes are a wonderful thing. A Q&A and a room tour. I'd probably make those two separate videos. I think I could definitely make a video out of each of those. Deck Ghoul says, how does one get through all those years in college, is what I'd ask. Yeah, that's a fair question, and I won't answer it right now, because if I do a Q&A, I want to make sure you have a question to ask. So tune in. Oh, one of these days, that bird poop's gonna land right on our kitty cat. Oh, nope. This guy's a big meanie. Yo, I'm not in your space. Get out of here. Jake says, can someone on PC or a mod link me next stream? I refuse to pay an extra $1 to sub their mobile. Totally fair. Totally fair. It would have to be a mod, or it could be me. There were some mods here that may have drifted off, though. Let me help you out. Is that all you want? You just want that? Is there like a direct link? I think that's probably what you want. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know. Hey, Falcor, good to see you. How are you? How'd the nuptials go? They went well. Everything went pretty much according to plan. There were no major disasters. So many amazing, incredible, supportive friends and family. Some delicious food, a few good drinks, some fun dancing, some great cake. Although I only had a tiny bite. And it's all a blur. It's just a whirlwind. I was saying earlier, it just feels like a dream, in a good way, but very dreamlike in that it was overwhelming, so very overwhelming in so many ways. And it's just weird to have like all your friends and family in one place. You know, people that normally would not ever be together in one place, celebrating you. It's weird. It's overwhelming is the word. Thank you, Falcor. I appreciate it very much. By the way, if you guys enjoy good ASMR and awesome communities with super chill vibes and maybe a little sprinkling of classic literature, soft spoken readings of classic literature, allow me to recommend the one and only Falcor the Book Dragon, whom I'm going to shout out right now as soon as I copy and paste her name, because I always get it wrong. I put the underscore in the wrong place or something like that. There you go. Hit that heart up there. Hit that heart. Click to follow and enjoy. Honestly, a fantastic ASMR artist and a wonderful community. Truly. I know I didn't have to, but I want to. Because I like what you do, I think you are rad, and I think other people should come and hang out with you and support you. Ivy, the book faces, I give Falcor credit for my username. Checks out. I can see the resemblance. the similarity. Okay, let's see again if we can. Wait, how does he see us? How does he see us? How does he know we're here? Big meaty face. Ow, what? Oh, there's water there. Shoot, shoot, run away. Run, oh no, baby. I just keep running into walls. This guy's really mean. I don't like him at all. What a jerk. Alright, maybe there's another way in. Uh-oh, Sparky dog over here. Is the barky dog gonna scare us away? This place is hostile. Hostile for kitty cats. Alright, well, this looks like somewhere we can go. Mods are asleep. They might actually be face beast. They might actually be. Which is fair. It's an ASMR stream, you know. Mods need sleep too. Sticky business. Sticky business. I didn't see it. Oh, kitty. Bird botherer. Oh, sticky business. Bust all the old birds' nests. Okay. Do you think we can make the jump from here to there? Oh. Okay, hey. What's this? Oh, is it another hat? A hard hat. Hello, it's the small furry safety officer here. Can I inspect your snacks? Well, on the work site, maybe. I wonder if we're wearing the hard hat. I wonder if he'll let us stay. Probably not, but you never know. I am such a safety conscious kitty, sir. How could you possibly chase me out of here? Okay, there's a whole jar full of shinies over there. Also, there's like a bird or an insect maybe that we can talk to over there. Possibly. Let's crawl through. Oh, a shiny. A bone. Oh, do you think we can distract the dog with this? I really wish we could climb on those. But looks like we can't yet. Okay, let's take the bone over to the puppy dog. Wait. Oh my god, he literally doesn't care about us when we have the heart on. That's so good. Yeah, I don't think he cares when we have the hard hat on. He just wanted us to be safe. Aw, the guy was actually a bro after all. Pedro, it is late. Yeah, it's pretty late here. What time is it? I'm on the west coast. It is 1:14 in the AM, which probably means I should wrap up this stream because I do work tomorrow. Okay. Oh, look at that. Hey, puppy. Do you want this? Give a dog a bone. He's distracted. Moths are distracted. Quick, grab the shinies. Ooh, grab the hat. A corn hood. Corn dogs are over. This is the era of corn cats. Terrible. Strange danger. It's okay. It's okay. Now the guy thinks we're cool. Falcor says, I can't imagine a real cat being okay with wearing a hat, but OMG, is it adorable. It is. It depends on the cat. Some cats are pretty chill. Most cats are not. But, alright, let's put on the corn hat. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, garbage can. Here we go. these are definitely going to be shortcuts one day. Eventually we'll get the ability to climb on those vines. Not sure why we don't have that ability now, but you know, oh well. Okay, so we now have 25 shinies, which is definitely enough for what we need to do. Oh, we can't get up there. What about up here? Nope. Yeah, 25 is all we needed for the crow. Do you think there's anything in here? Anything at the outhouse? It's a kitty cat magazine. Alright. Puppy seems to be enjoying his bone. Okay, well I guess that's everything around here. Let's head back this way. There's some stuff inside the construction site. So let's... Oh wait, we gotta put the hard hat back on though. Decked Ghoul says I have stray kittens that live under my house right now. I'm trying to bait them out so I can get them in a bed temporarily and feed them and find a home for them. One is ash gray with deep blue eyes, and I want to personally keep that kitty. One day, I just imagine, I dream of like the cat distribution system will do its work, and I will find a kitty of my own. So far, no kitties, but I hope one day I come across a kitty and it's like, I have to save it. It's the only way. Dylan CR442, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you've managed to get those kitties out so you can get them the care they need. Decked Ghoul. And I hope you get to keep one for yourself. Decked Ghoul says, I've been leaving out milk, water, and cat food for the mom cat. She started trusting me even though she's a stray, but her kittens are scared because I'm a 6'4", 215-pound dude. You'll win them over eventually. They're just naturally skittish, probably. Neebsy asks, does your job allow you to have a hybrid work schedule? Currently, yeah, it's actually quite flexible. It really comes down to your manager. My current boss doesn't care too much when I get the work done, as long as I get the work done. I mean, not entirely true. Like, there are some things I need to be around during the workday for, but if I start a bit later and end a bit later, or vice versa, he doesn't really care. So that works out nicely. I work from home most of the week, but I do have to go into the office. Well, occasionally, like currently 1 day a week, but it's probably going to be 3 days a week eventually because the rules are changing. But it's pretty flexible, and I'm pretty lucky that way right now. All right. Let's see. What's this? Quick little trowel or something. Oh no, it's wet. Little paw prints everywhere. Classic. Okay, looks like we can go over here. And then jump up here. Can get some tunes going. Guess not. Hello there, Mr. Stag Beetle? Or Miss Stag Beetle? We don't know. Oh, no. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to snap. That's okay. Has something happened? I made a big mistake. Big, huge. Lol. Would it help to talk about it? Maybe, but it feels too huge for such a small kitty to help with, though. I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag shadow ban catastrophe of 2021. The what, when? Because how can I be expected to run an hashtag effective hashtag taffy takeover on social media without a working phone? Oh. Why are you using tic-tac-toe grids when you talk? You mean these? Is it a magic spell? Hashtags everywhere. Sort of, but you don't need so many of them, lol. So it's more like hashtag this. You've got it. They're called hashtags, by the way. You use them to weave your stuff into different spaces online. That sounds like a magic spell to me. Can I see these spaces? Not without my phone, and my phone currently looks like this. Uh-oh. So this is a social media influencer stag beetle. So I'm getting out of this. Oh, my human has one of those, but it's less goopy. Still is mine. Usually I dropped it in wet concrete, lol. What does lol mean? Oh, it just means laughing out loud. But you weren't laughing at all. You were sad. Ah, but if I say lol when I'm sad, you can't tell I'm sad. Or at least that was the idea. Lol. Oh, lol, lol, lol. Or I see lol. Right? And dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset? Yes, I need it for work. Taffy's gonna fire me for sure if I don't fix it, lol. Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss. Or she would be if I was being paid. She's an icon, a phenomenon, a nightmare. I think Forbes magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. A fluffy nightmare. Wait, is Taffy a cat? No, Taffy is the cat, lol. That's her, up there. Oh, I know her. I see her in my human's phone thingy. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and the fluffiest fur. I pick those outfits and I style that fur. In fact, I was here looking for inspiration when I dropped the phone. No phone means no internet, and no internet means no new Taffy content for her fans. Lol. But that's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. I know. I will get you a new phone. You can do that? I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each, so let's just borrow one. They love Taffy, so they will be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I'll be back with a phone in no time. Lol. Lamau. Thanks. Replace Beetle's phone. This game is freaking great. I'll help a human cut down on their screen time by borrowing their phone for Beetle. Honestly, this game's fantastic. Odd, but fantastic. Look, here's some shinies for us. I feel like this guy is going to be less than happy when we knock this off, so let's just wait for him to pass by. You didn't hear anything. Alright, well, my friends, I think I should probably wrap it up here. It's getting pretty late. The stream's gone longer than I had intended. I have thoroughly enjoyed this game, though. This is fantastic. The writing is funnier than I expected, honestly. Did not expect to be finding a new phone for Stag Beetle social media influencer employee. Decked Ghoul, thank you for the hydration request. I will happily hydrate. Yo, I just realized. Pretty sure Creme the Existential has been waiting all this time for some name whispering. Let me check. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, Bolos, thank you for that blood sugar check a while back. I should definitely do that. Oh, yeah, I should definitely, because it's fallen again. It was up over 4 where it needed to be, but now it's back down. So, thank you for that, Bolos. Fortunately, I've brought an additional cookie, which I'm going to consume right now. And then, if you're still there, Creme the Existential, I will whisper your name some, as requested. And we'll wrap this up. What do you guys think of this game? Would you like to see some more of it? Oh, Phase Beast, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm glad that this is giving you the wholesome, comforting vibes you need. Fevers are no fun. Game is amazing. Yeah, it is. I thought it was really good. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Ghoulie says, I just heard about it from this stream. Well, Ghoulie, so far, I've been enjoying it a lot. So if you like the look of it, maybe check it out. Neebsy says, very cute game, fun to watch. Zen Salami says, this is sweet. Deckcool says, I need to go bake some cookies, but it's 1:30 at night. You know, that you can't be contained. Just do what you gotta do. Neebsy said, could be a good wandering game on YouTube, potentially. It might be one that I keep as a stream game, just because it's very fun and lighthearted. I'm kind of enjoying it doing it with you guys, but we'll see. We'll see. Falcor's hats on cats is all I need to know. And not even just cosmetic hats. This hard hat let us come into this construction area. They're like mechanically important hats. Mark Whittington says there's some really fun secret achievements in this game if you play around with the sandbox. In the context of a cat, that's very funny. But I believe it. I believe there's lots of silly little things that you can do. Seems like there's lots of potential interactions. Alright, Creme the Existential. Your whisper trigger for you. Thank you for your patience. You requested this like half an hour ago. My bad. My bad. Creme the Existential. Not cream. Crème. Crème. En français, crème the existential. Crème the existential. Crème. For some reason, that makes me think of that scene in Inglourious Bastards where I forget the character's name. I'm really blanking now, but now, wow, I'm forgetting the actor's name now. You know, the guy, Christopher, what the heck is his name? Why am I blanking on this? But the Nazi guy, you know, when he and Shoshana are at the restaurant and he orders the apple strudel, and they like plop the cream, and he's like, attendez la crème, you know, wait for the cream, attendez la crème. I don't know, that's what just comes to mind. Anyway, crème, the existential. Crème, the existential. It's a very ASMR-ish scene, actually. Tarantino really focuses on the like visual and auditory qualities of the food in that scene, as he does. He likes to do that. Crème, the existential. Can someone help me? What's the dude's name? Why am I blanking on this? The character and the actor. Crème, the existential. Crème, the existential. Christoph Waltz, thank you. Gosh, why couldn't I get that? Sometimes you just get that mental block and you're like, oh my god, is my brain dying? I'm like, what is wrong with me? Yes, Christoph Waltz. He's fantastic. For some reason I just couldn't summon his name to my head. Crème, the existential. Crème, the existential. Yes, he was extremely good in Django also. I enjoyed that film as well. Late stream epicness. Yeah, we're just gonna wrap up, Mr. Sky. It's definitely time. I'm glad you made it back, though, in time for me to sign off here. Oh, Mark Whittington did help me on YouTube. Sorry, Mark. Mark said Christoph Waltz. Thank you. I had the channel points requests window up, so I didn't see you say that. Is there a Gordon Freeman skin in this game, Ghoulie? I don't think so, but it'd be pretty fun if there was. It'd be pretty fun if there was. It's Joel. What's up? Yeah, we've had a great time here tonight. We've got a really cute kitty cat, so, you know, hard to argue with that. So adorable. So adorable. The cutest. Oh, it's Jolt. Maybe you meant for the wedding. Yes, I also had a good time. The wedding was very good. I enjoyed my wedding thoroughly. Thank you. It was pretty spectacular. Pretty overwhelming, but pretty spectacular. You know, and it really struck me at the wedding that we are extremely privileged to be able to have a wedding of that kind, with that kind of, I don't want to say extravagance, because I don't think it was like extremely extravagant, but just that level of, you know, amazing aesthetics and, you know, food and beautiful flowers and beautiful place, and of course, more importantly than all that, surrounded by so many amazing you know, family members and friends. It's not something that everybody has. It's not something that everyone gets to experience, and we were really grateful that we got to do that. So, you know, with the incredible support of so many loving people. So, yeah, it reminded me just how lucky we are, how fortunate we are, and how grateful I am for all of it. Just like I am so grateful for all of you. As the random bird poop falls by our cat here. I appreciate y'all being patient while I took a weekend off. The first weekend in yeah, about 8 years. I don't know if it's exactly 8 years, but about 8 years. It was sometime in mid-2016, I want to say, where I decided I was going to have a weekly upload schedule. And since then, one way or another, I have uploaded a video every weekend. Every single weekend. I do not think I've missed one weekend, except for last weekend. And that was a very conscious choice because, you know, life is about priorities. And you are all an extremely high priority for me, which is why I've put out a video every weekend since mid-2016 without fail. But last weekend was about me and my wife. And so that has to take precedence. And so for last weekend, I decided it was time to break the streak. It hurt me to do so, but it was important. It was symbolic, I think. And I know it meant a lot to Sarah as well. So I appreciate you all understanding that and being patient and being cool with that. Y'all are very, very awesome, incredibly supportive. So thank you. Yo, Massive Mang, what's up? I'm just wrapping up here. Just wrapping up. But glad you could pop in here at the very end. Thanks Joel, thanks Neepsy, thanks Falcor. Meanwhile, butt spot. Yeah, I don't know if Sarah would appreciate that butt spot. I should have done a wedding stream. People were definitely suggesting that. But, yeah, that would have not been quite the vibe we were going for, I think. Anyway, thanks all for being here. Fun to be back on a Thursday night. It's been a while. I think going ahead, Thursday nights are going to be back on the menu. It's a regular thing, if not every week. I'm going to say most weeks. And then Sundays, of course. Sunday streams are always a thing, except for last Sunday, but most Sundays. So I'll be back on here on Sunday. We are going to hang out, play a game. I know, it's a shock. And I'm going to open this keyboard. We're going to unbox this keyboard on the Sunday night stream. It's the new one from Yunzi. They're AL75. And I really enjoyed their last board that I tried out, so I'm really looking forward to this one. It's 75% aluminum, gasket mounted. It's got some lovely looking keycaps. I bet you it's going to sound fantastic. It's got their chocolate cream switches. I don't know if they're linear. They sound smooth. We'll find out. We'll find out. So that'll be on Sunday as well. Alright. Trill Cosby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, as Jolt. Ivy says my fiance wants to stream our wedding. Please help. I think that has to be a joint decision. I think if you stream it to friends and family, that's totally cool. I think if you're streaming it beyond that, you really have to think about the implications. For us, it was very much like there's a line, you know, and I love all of you guys, of course. This community is so important to me, but, you know, there's like a privacy line that we did not want to cross. So, there's nothing about you guys. It's just that, as I've said before, the internet's a big place. You never know who's watching out there. You just don't know, right? You guys, you're all really cool. But yes, you have to have some reasonable level of, you know, privacy and protection. It's a different line for everyone, of course, but you know, that's where I draw the line for sure. Streaming the wedding publicly. So yeah, Phase Beast, you should definitely check this game out. It is real cute, real fun. Yeah, sorry, Slappy Burrito. We're just wrapping it up right now. Just wrapping it up. Yep. Yo, Thorek. Oh my god, you're here late, Thorek. You're never here to the very end. I'm glad you've made it to the end. I'm glad you could hang out with us. Have a great night. Same to all of you. That's totally fair, Ivy. You should communicate that to your fiance. You know, you gotta do something that you're both comfortable with. That's important. Alright, gang. Before we wrap it up, at the very end here, this has been like the longest ending ever, but we were the recipients of some very awesome raids from some very awesome streamers. And we ought to return the favor. In the meantime, please go check out and follow Bowman Dean, Pisces, and Amy Pie, all amazing ASM artists on Twitch. I think they all have YouTubes as well. Check them out, support them, they're fantastic. We need to support the awesome creators in this community, and they are certainly some of the best. And we will go and raid someone else. But who? Who is streaming ASMR right now? It looks like Georgie is streaming. I don't recognize, I should say. There's lots of VTuber ASMR artists I don't know so well these days. I know sometimes I think maybe we should go raid and make some new friends. I feel like I get stuck in raiding the same people because I know them and I know they're good. And I know you guys will enjoy them. Let's raid Georgie tonight. Next time maybe I'll be a little more adventurous. Georgie is fantastic though, don't get me wrong. She is wonderful and super tingly. If you are on the Twitch stream, y'all, just stick around in another minute or so. We will go raid Georgie Wen. I'm sure you will enjoy the tingles over there. She is an excellent ASM artist. Some of the best vibes on this platform. If you are on the YouTube stream, you can come on over to the Twitch chat if you want to join in on the raid. Highly recommended. Like I said, highly recommended. Oh, and hey, while you're at it, by the way, go follow Falcor as well. Falcor the Book Dragon, another spectacular ASMR creator on this platform. Really, really cozy vibes. Super warm, super welcoming. But yeah, a big shout out to our wonderful moderators. We could not do this without you. They give so kindly and generously of their valuable time to make sure this place is the safe, welcoming, comfy space that you guys know and love. And to make things a little easier on me too, which I appreciate very much. So big hugs to our moderators. Bruce, you missed it. You showed up right at the end. I was wondering where you're at, Bruce. I'm glad you made it at the very end. The wedding was fantastic. Hey, Bowman's still here too. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk, Bowman. Alright, good night, friends. Thanks again for being